Welcome to Legend of Zelda stream. I've never played The Legend of Zelda, but what I can do is I can play some ads. Why is it not going? There we go. How did I get 199 followers? I guess I'm one away from 200, you guys. Why can't I play ads? I'm so confused. It finally caught up. Finally. Oh, it still can't play ads, though. I don't know, I guess it took a long time for it to connect for no reason. Well, maybe I wasn't connected to the internet or something. Okay. So from what I've read, this is an old game that has no tutorial in it. You have to read the instruction manual. And that's, I guess, so true that Nintendo has a copy of the instruction manual on their website. Which is interesting. So, we're going to be starting. Hey! Yana, how are you?
Rice Krispies.
How are you doing today? Today we're going to be reading. I don't know how long it takes to read the instruction manual, but apparently it's an integral part of playing the original Legend of Zelda because they had no You saw me come live? Yes, it's about that time, almost time for you to go to sleep, I think. So yes, about that time to be on Twitch. Perfect. I would have started earlier, but I don't know. I was writing another script for another video that I'll release on next Sunday. It's going to be a lot better than the last video was. You have like 1 hour? Okay. Well, 1 hour is probably about how long it'll take us to read this instruction manual. Are you in ads? Because it says I have 1 more minute of ads. But I've never read this instruction manual before. But it's a legendary instruction manual. I've heard of it. Uh, it's supposed to be really good. As good as an instruction manual can be. I've heard more about this instruction manual than any other instruction manual for any game. But yes, it's required reading if you want to play, from what I've heard. How have you been, Benyata? How are you doing? Okay. Well, I say we get right into it. Legend of Zelda instruction booklet. Look for this seal on all software. Yeah, if it doesn't have this seal, then it's not really Nintendo. Even though, like, I don't know. Okay, so something I've been wondering, like, what does this even do? Because I've had official Nintendo merch and I've seen this. I think they still even put this on, and I'm like, anyone who wants to say that they are Nintendo could just put that on. Like, what does this do? It's just something else they have to add. You've been doing good, just not much time to watch almost anything. Well, that's okay because I haven't streamed since the last time that you were in the stream, I believe. I'm pretty sure that that was the last time I streamed. Thank you for selecting Nintendo, blah, blah, blah. Here we go, here we go. Oh, goodness. A long time ago, the world was in an age of chaos. Oh my god, this is the official. Everybody said it was so good. It's so hard to read this. What, you gotta zoom in? In the midst of this chaos, in a little kingdom in the land of Hyrule, a legend was being handed down from generation to generation. The legend of the Triforce, golden triangles possessing mystical powers. What am I playing today? I'm playing The Legend of Zelda. This game is the original 1986, it says on the title page, Legend of Zelda. I believe if I just. Yeah, I've already got it up behind here, but you have to read the manual first. You see, even right here in the game, please look up the manual for details. This was released in 1986, and it came with the manual, and you were expected to read the manual before playing because they literally drop you in and they don't tell you shit about what you're supposed to do. So so they just drop you in. And I remember a few years ago I tried just playing this just because I thought you and I had no clue what the heck I was supposed to do. I ran around for a little bit and then I quit playing because I was like, what am I supposed to do? So right now we're reading the manual because apparently that's part of the experience. And if it's part of the experience, then I'm gonna live stream that part too. What if the manual is spoilers? A game manual shouldn't be spoilers. I'm pretty sure that they help you with like the first dungeon. I think they help you in the game manual with the first dungeon. It's like a tutorial. It's the same thing as a tutorial in a modern game, except they didn't have enough space to put it on the cartridge, so they put it in a little book that they'd have with the game so that people could read the manual before they played the game, and then they'd be able to jump into the game and play. It's background, it's story, it teaches you what the goal is, what you're supposed to do. Because in any game, I have many times in my life just, been hanging out, and then someone gives me a controller to play a game, and I have never heard of the game before. I don't know what it is, and I'm just in the middle of the game at some point. And every single time that that's ever happened, I had no idea what the hell I was supposed to do, and I'd run around. Sometimes I'd run around for like a few hours, not knowing what I was doing, and then I'd give up. I think that context is important is important, especially in video games where you got controls. I believe Shrek 2 was one of the first times that happened, and then later when I did actually play the game from the start, it was like, oh, I didn't know how to do certain things. I didn't know that if I press this button twice, then it would do like a special jump that would let me go this way. Like it's just this is like a tutorial, but in 1986, so they didn't put it on the cartridge because it would take up too much space. Okay, in the midst of this chaos in a little kingdom of the land of Hyrule, a legend was being handed down from generation to generation. The legend of the Triforce, golden triangles possessing mystical powers. One day, an evil army attacked this peaceful little kingdom and stole the Triforce of power. This army was led by Ganon, the powerful Prince of Darkness, who sought to plunge the world into fear and darkness under his rule. Fearing his wicked rule, Zelda, the princess of this kingdom, split up the Triforce of Wisdom into 8 fragments and hid them throughout the realm to save the last remaining Triforce from the clutches of the evil Ganon. Okay, so Zelda split them up. Well, that's why it's the Legend of Zelda. Felix was in here the other day. He was talking about Legend of Zelda. He was saying Zelda wasn't that legendary, but I don't know. She seems like a pretty big part of this legend. She split up the Triforce into 8 pieces. At the same time, she commanded her most trustworthy nursemaid, Impa, to secretly escape into the land and go find a man with enough courage to destroy the evil Ganon. Upon hearing this, Ganon grew angry, imprisoned the princess, and sent out a party in search of Impa. The background on this manual, they should have thought a little. Maybe it's easier to read when you have the manual in real life. Good morning. I wanted to pop in and say hi and have an amazing stream before getting ready for work. Thank you for being here at all, Abyssal. Thank you so much. What is this little symbol? Together for good 25 gooder badge. I like your badge. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a good day at work, Abyssal. Braving forests and mountains, Impa fled for her life from her pursuers. As she reached the very limit of her energy, she found herself surrounded by Ganon's evil henchmen. Cornered! What could she do? But wait! All was not lost. A young lad appeared. He skillfully drove off Ganon's henchmen and saved Impa from a fate worse than death. His name was Link. During his travels, he had come across Impa and Ganon's henchmen. Impa told Link the whole story of the Princess Zelda and the evil Ganon. Burning with a sense of justice, Link resolved to save Zelda. But Ganon was a powerful opponent. He held the Triforce of Power. And so, in order to fight off Ganon, Link had to bring the scattered 8 fragments of the Triforce of Wisdom together to rebuild the mystical triangle. If he couldn't do this, there would be no chance Link could fight his way into Death Mountain, where Ganon lived. Can Link really destroy Ganon and save Princess Zelda? Only your skill can answer that question. Good luck. Use the Triforce wisely. Yep, cost you about 100 to get that gooder badge, but for a good cause, yes. Was that for charity or something? Bye, Abyssal. So yeah, I like the story so far. Zelda, uh, the Ganon stole the Triforce of Power. Uh, and so Zelda split up the Triforce of Wisdom so that Ganon couldn't get it, but now Ganon's really powerful, so we have to get the Triforce of Wisdom. Hints on how to destroy Ganon. To those of you who have had trouble playing this game, read the story below, read carefully. It has lots of useful hints. Who've had trouble. We're going to read this whole thing. What do you mean, had trouble? When Impa gave Link the order to destroy Ganon, she also told him of the history of the land of Hyrule and the layout of the 9 underground secret labyrinths. Yeah, you see, Link is supposed to know this stuff. This is what Impa told Link when she found him. And then the game starts after Link goes on his journey. So we should know the same stuff Link does. These layouts should be somewhere in this booklet. Did you find them? What? The big enemies often have weak points. Try using various items of treasure to attack them in. To attack them in? Oh, this was 1986. They didn't know what grammar was. What? Various items of treasure? What? Relying on what Impa had told him, Link has to somehow make his way to Death Mountain. Link just might be able to find out where the mountain is by carefully studying where and when the monsters appear. In the forests and mountains, there are several caves, and in these caves, live merchants, okay, who will sell Link useful items. As well as buying things here, Link can get his hands on other things that he can't get elsewhere. Uh, oh, Oh, I get it. So it's flipped. So the big enemies often have weak points. Try using various items of treasure to attack them in a number of ways. That way you're bound to hit upon the right combination. Okay. Ooh, I should make them big. That's weird. Oh, I understand. I had the wrong chat popped out. Okay. Lots of amazing things happen in the springs Link finds here and there. The fairies will give Link a whole new supply of life hearts. These aren't the only secrets to be found. So, in the water, we get more heart containers. The entrances to the underground labyrinths are hidden all over the place. There are also some entrances that are really hard to find. Nevertheless, somewhere you'll be able to find hints on how to solve these riddles. And once Link's found a labyrinth, he'll always get an item of treasure. It's the game FUCK was playing? No. He was playing Ocarina of Time. So I'm playing the very first Zelda game, which it's the same series that he was playing. Oh goodness. How many which number is Ocarina of Time? So Ocarina of Time is like Zelda 5. So he was playing the fifth one, I guess. This is the very first one. But yes, it's the same guy who he was playing as. This is Link. He looks a little different, but they updated him over 5 games. Uh some of the nasties in the labyrinth are controlled by a ringleader. If Link finds this ringleader and does away with him first, then all the other enemies in the room will disappear. Okay. Carry weapons such as boomerangs, etc., to match the enemy. When they were at the boss, they used fairies to get more magic. Ooh, fairies to get more magic. I don't know. Here it says they only get heart containers. The only one I really played before was Breath of the Wild, which is like the ninth one. It's the one that's on the Switch. I don't know if it's the ninth one, but that one, you had to complete shrines and then you would get these items, and then if you got a certain amount of items from completing the puzzles and the shrines, then you could go to these statues, and or I think there was just one statue in the game, but it was in like the middle of the map, and you could trade in for extra stamina or extra heart containers. I don't think you could use magic. I don't think you could use magic in that one. I don't know if you can use magic in this one. We'll see. To match the enemy, the way Link can proceed with the fight more effectively. The skill to switch over quickly to the treasure select screen. Remember the sub screen? No, I don't remember what. And swiftly take out the treasures is really important. If you got this skill, Link will be able to win through to the end. What? The skill to switch over quickly to the treasure select screen. Oh, it's just a skill with the controller. Switch over and swiftly take out the treasures. Oh, okay. The labyrinth level display is important. It shows Link the way. If Link does not fight in the right level order, he might meet a miserable end at the end of the labyrinth. Don't rush forward too fast. It's dangerous. Ooh. It's a dangerous game. Lots of riddles are hidden in the underground labyrinths. Once Link's found the map and the compass, he can go forward, checking each of the passageways one by one. Walk around and find all the rooms. For this, Link will have to increase his possessions a lot. In the underground labyrinths, Link will come across some doors that will close behind him once he's passed through them. Yet there's always a way of opening them and escaping. Even if Link's closed in on all sides, he's not allowed to give up. Try anything to get out. What, like bombs? In the labyrinths, Link will come across some kind-hearted people who help him out. Listen well to what they say and discover the enemy's weak points. Link's going to have a difficult time trying to destroy Ganon. He's real mean, but even Ganon has his weak point. Some friendly character in the game is sure to tell Link about it. Yeah, it seems like there's going to be characters that will tell me about other different enemies' weak points. Link has destroyed Ganon and has managed to rescue Princess Zelda. Well, not yet. Now that he's got a hold of the two Triforces, he once again goes off on his travels, making his way towards countries unknown. Who knows what the future holds for Link? Okay. Creating your own Link character. Link, the hero of The Legend of Zelda, does not yet exist. You create Link by first registering your player name. You may create a total of 3 different Link characters. When you load the game pack in the unit and turn on the power supply, title display as shown on the right appears and the demonstration begins. When you press the start button, line up the heart with register your name, then press the start button to line up the heart with your Link character you wish to name. Enter your name, 8 characters, Brimgash, 8. Perfect. Once you have registered your name, line up the heart with a registered, okay. Erasing an old Link. If you want to start your game from scratch, you can erase all the data for an old Link. Line up the heart with elimination mode. Oh my goodness. Permanently erases all data. Okay, well, we don't want to do that. We're only going to play this once, I think. Uh, Starting the game. Now that you've created a Link character, you are ready to start Link's adventure. Oh, let's do this. Let's make the character. I'm using my PS5 controller. Oh, I turned the music down, so let's turn it back on. Oh. Ah, there's the noise. How does that sound there? That looks kind of quiet, actually. Let's turn it up a little bit. I have to actually minimize the... No, no, not like that. I gotta actually minimize it for you guys to see it. If you game over, it says you can continue, save, and retry. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that there were two ways to save this game, and one way you need two controllers for. And if you have two controllers, then on the second controller, you got to press some combination of buttons, and then you're able to save the game wherever you want to. But if you don't have a second controller, then the only way to save the game is die. You die and then save the game. So, unlike most games where you get a game over, dying is actually fine in this game. You'll just start from. It's said that if you die in a dungeon, then it'll start you from the entrance of the dungeon, but you'll still be able to save the game. But if you die out in the world, then nothing happens. Make sure to save when you game over so you can't continue. I will. Benyatta, I'll save. When they were at the bosses, they used fairies to get more magic. Okay. So we're going for, oh, I can't do lowercase letters. So we're screaming it. Brimgash! How do I get to end? No. We're not calling it that. What? Oh, I probably have to press start. God damn, I'm an idiot. Now I gotta type it all in again. The sound? Yep. This is 1986 video game noises. I'm excited. Oh. Yeah, I only want to register the one. Ah! So you press select to move between them? That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, you see, this is how the game starts. And I tried playing this once, and I was like, what am I supposed to do? They just kind of drop you in and they don't tell you anything. That's why the manual is important. Continue, save, and retry. Choose one by using the select button and then pressing start. Continue, carry on with the same game. This will store all Link's possessions in your game pack's memory so you can carry on. Retry. This will return you to the starting menu without saving any information from the last game. Retry is hard mode. Retry is hard mode. If your game ends while you're in a labyrinth and you select continue, your game continue. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If your game ends outside a labyrinth and you continue, you start from the very beginning? I didn't know that. So it starts you, I guess you will have like all the items that you had, but I guess it'll bring you to like to this page. I guess it'll bring you here if you die. Okay, that's good to know. Do not press the power or reset switches from the time that you have saved the game up to when the select display appears. If you do this, you may lose the data you want to save. If you're saving your game information for later play, you must hold in the reset button on the control. Yeah. Playing with a friend. Take turns. What? At the end of your game, select save or retry and press start. Your friend can start a game using a different link. To start a different game, always store the game in memory. Okay, so that's interesting. Like, they're kind of telling you that you can play with two different people in a special way. I'm gonna turn the volume of the game down a little bit here. You would need to be in person with that, but like also, when this game came out, you would have to be in person to do multiplayer. Stopping the game. Yeah, simultaneously press the A button on controller 2 and the control pad. So yeah, I think you had to do this and then it allows you to save. The battery is used to retain the player's data for 5 years. You are able to replace batteries in old game packs, but I don't even have that. That's not... Basic wisdom. Let's start Link's journey. Let's get on with the game. Yes. Yes. Let's get on with the game. And begin Link's battle with evil. I know you just can't wait to send Link on his adventures, but first let's master some basics. How to use the controller. Moves Link. Select B item. A and B. That's probably going to be circle and cross. Well, let's try this. Ah, use B button for this. Okay, we don't have any items yet. I'm trying to figure out... Maybe I don't have a weapon yet. Maybe I need to get a weapon. Maybe that's the reason why nothing's happening. Let's head into here. What are the main and sub screens? Yes, tell me. To play this game well, you really have to be able to use these two screens skillfully. Oh my god. This is what the fucking Nintendo DS was made for. They made the Nintendo DS because of this game, didn't they? They were like, hey, imagine if we could put Zelda and you could see both screens at the same time. Okay, I get it. The main screen displays Link as he's fighting the enemy and shows what's going on around him. The sub-screen, on the other hand, displays the various treasures that Link has in his possession. If you change over to the sub-screen, you can choose any of these treasures. Yes, but we have no treasures yet. Here's a little useful hint. You can change over to the sub-screen even during a fight and choose the most effective item of treasure to use against the enemy. Okay. Link meets all sorts of challenges above and underground. Fighting first starts in the overworld, a land where you cannot tell left from right. What type of places will Link fight and pursue his adventures in? Read on. The overworld. Forests, lakes, mountains. Link must fight many enemies in a beautiful and natural world. We can be pretty certain, however, that some good-natured people living in these places will help him out and be his allies in his fight against evil. And the underworld is an underground maze of dangerous labyrinths. Link will find many more enemies living inside the labyrinths than he does in the overworld. The fragments of the Triforce of Wisdom that Link is after are hidden somewhere inside these labyrinths. Let's learn some skills for battling the enemy. We don't even have the sword yet, but I'm pretty sure that the sword is in here. Because I remember getting the sword even though I didn't know what to do. So this is the only thing that makes sense to me. Yeah, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. You see, that makes sense. Now we have a sword. Can we destroy the fire? You can't see? Okay. Hey, hey, Len, how are you? I didn't, I gotta push the right button. Now you can see. Look at this, look at this. I got the sword. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. That's what he said. I know. The I covered up one of the most famous screens from this game in the manual with the manual, but that's okay. Everybody's seen it before. How are you doing, Len? Good, buddy. Oh, you already answered. I'm doing good. Uh, I'm reading the manual. That's why I have the manual up here on the screen like this. Because I've been told it's really hard to know what you're supposed to do without reading the manual, and I don't want to read like an online guide. But yes, so that's why I'm reading the manual. You've never seen that screen? Here, I'll show you. It's famous. Everybody has it on their shirts. It's dangerous to go alone. You're bound to see someone when you go to the city. They're walking around, they have a shirt, and it looks like this. This is what you missed underneath the. We walked in. This old man said it's dangerous to go alone. Take this, and then we grabbed the sword. I have the shirt. Yes. Here's Len. He has the shirt. Everybody's got the shirt. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. I've seen the shirt many times. No, painted horse. Ban. Ban the painted horse. Okay. First off, use the sword. Link can use his sword to inflict damage on almost all of the enemy. All of the enemy. Use button A for the sword. Yes, the enemy will flash when wounded and will be knocked backwards. Link can get 3 different types of swords. Ooh, a sword, a white sword, and a magical sword. We want the magical sword. These swords are displayed, yes, inside frame A. I saw that. Link can also use the treasures. Link can use his acquired treasures, such as a bow and arrow, instead of his sword. Oh! Okay. So the. Excuse me. So the A, that's always going to be a sword, I'm assuming, but then I can get like a bow and arrow that I press the B button for, I guess. And and we have to go to this menu to change what we have, but we don't have anything over here. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Well, I have everything closed. Link can use as a yes. The treasures that Link can use right now are displayed in the frame B. You can find many entrances to get into the labyrinths in the ruins. However, sometimes you can find them hidden deep in the forests of mountains. Look carefully. You never know where an entrance will be. Okay, use the shield to fend off the enemy's attacks. Yes, I have a shield already, it looks like. It looks like I'm walking around with a shield, so how do I use that? When Link is not attacking, he can use the shield that is always by his side to fend off the enemy's attacks. Don't forget, there are some enemy attacks that Link can't defend against. So what button do I press? Do I just... Is it just... Oh, just any time that I'm not attacking? I just defend? Link has this from the start of his adventures. Use it to protect him from the spears and rocks that the enemies throws. Magic shield is what we want. We want the magic sword, and we want the magic shield. This is bigger than the other shield. Use it to fend off the enemy's spells and rocks. And Zola's ball. Okay. Zola's ball. The white hearts tell you how wounded Link is. As the enemy attacks Link, the life hearts at the top of the screen may turn white. These hearts show how much life Link has remaining. The red hearts are Link's life force. When they all turn white, that's the end of Link and the end of the game. And then we can save. Then we can save the game! When they are all red, Link can throw his sword. Oh! So I can only. So this sword attack here, where I throw it, I'm only allowed to do that when the hearts are all completely red. That's interesting. Treasure, the magic and the mystery. As Link continues his adventure, he may find lots of magical items. If you don't know how to use them, Link will never be able to get the better of Ganon. Rubies? I thought they were called rupees. Why are they rubies? What? Apparently they're not called rupees, Len. This is like the OG. Rubies are the money used in this kingdom. They sometimes appear when Link disposes of the enemy. If Link collects enough of them, he can buy treasure from the merchant. Blue rubies are worth 5 times more than yellow ones. In all, Link can own up to 255 yellow rubies. Uh, okay, so blue rubies are 5, yellow ones are just 1. Okay. And he may use them in any way he likes. Link can't launch the raft unless he's at a dock. We get a raft? During the game, there will be some places Link won't be able to get to without using his raft. That makes sense, just like Final Fantasy. Heart container and heart. The heart container increases the number of life hearts that Link has. A heart also turns a white heart back to a red heart. During the game, if Link defeats the enemy and rescues the fairy who's in their devilish hands, she'll turn all the white hearts red. Key and magic key. Link needs these to open the locked doors in the labyrinths. The magical key is very useful. Link can use it over and over again. Once he's got this magical key, A will be displayed, showing that he's unstoppable. Oh, okay. So we have the normal keys, and we'll have to collect those. But if we find the legendary magic key, then we won't need to find keys anymore. Okay, got it. This item of treasure lets Link cross holes or rivers that are, yes, in the Binding of Isaac, which is heavily inspired by this game. Uh, this ladder here helps you get across one hole gaps as well. Link can float across seas and lakes when he launches this from a dock. Map of the labyrinths and compass. Link can discover the entire layout of the labyrinths with this map. So I'm assuming that all of these items are just hidden around. Because I would love a map and a compass. And by using the compass, he can find out where the Triforce fragments are hidden within the labyrinths. A letter to little old lady. When you choose this letter at the submenu and press button B, Link can show the letter to the little old lady who lives inside one of the many caves. Okay. I wonder what happens if you do that. It's probably important if you're going to mention it here. Blue ring reduces the damage inflicted by the enemy by half, and the red ring reduces damage to 1/4. To 1/4. Not by 1/4 is that's I'm going to assume that that is a typo. Because if you're wearing both of those rings, the math will be different depending on if they meant by or to. If they meant by 1/4, then that means that the power bracelet looks like a croissant. Yes, it does. We just I bought a whole thing of croissants just before I started stream. Uh the blue so no, it must be 2. It must be 2 1/4. So that would mean that if you have both rings, then the enemies will only do 1/8 of the damage they do without the rings, which would make it way easier. Power bracelet. This bracelet gives Link amazing inner strength. He can even lift giant rocks. They also do have the power bracelet in the Binding of Isaac as well. The magical clock. The enemy stops, and they have the stop. It's called the stopwatch in the Binding of Isaac. Here, it's magical clock. The enemy stops moving when Link has this. Mind you, it works only for the screen he's on at the moment. What you find when you press button B. What? Wooden boomerang and magical boomerang. Link can use these to inflict damage on weak enemies. He can also stop most of the enemy in their tracks if he throws the boomerang on target. So we want the magical boomerang. Set one of these and Link can overpower the enemy with the explosive blast. For each bomb he picks up, he gets 4 bombs. Link can carry at most 8 bombs. At the beginning of the game, he can't have any more than this number, so use them sparingly. Oh, so there must be bomb bags or something where you can carry more than 8 bombs. Bow and wooden and silver arrows. Link can use them only if he has both the bow and an arrow. For each arrow Link shoots, he loses a ruby. Why? I'm already losing an arrow. There are some enemies that can be disposed of using only the bow and arrow. Some of the rooms inside of the labyrinth are really dark, so use these to brighten them up. Blue candles are good for one screen only, but the red ones can light up rooms for several screens. A really mysterious magical item, the whistle. Use it and it'll amaze you with what it can do. What? Is it like the ocarina? Is it like the ocarina of time? Enemy bait. Link can use the bait to lure the enemy and bump them off as they come to eat it. But watch out! This doesn't work for some of the enemies. Okay. Red water turns blue when Link sips it. Drink the blue water, and that's the last of the water. Okay, so you can use it twice. If it's red. If it's blue, then you can only have it once. Okay. The whistle is the most mysterious of all the treasures in the game. Blow the whistle and it'll let out a strange sound. People say it opens up paths for Link. Try blowing and see what happens. And you get a magic wand. This is the wand that Wizrobe uses. Wave it to let loose magic spells. What's more, if Link picks up the magic book and learns some new spells, he can chant some fiery spells and send out flames. Now let's get the Triforce together! The fragments of the Triforce are hidden in the many labyrinth levels. They are arranged as shown in this picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the order of they all look the darn same, these triangles. All of Link's life hearts turn red when he finds a Triforce fragment hidden in a labyrinth. He will also return to the labyrinth entrance. The Triforce fragments are displayed in the picture in the sub-screen at each level as Link finds them. Remember the magical whistle? Well, once he's collected the last Triforce fragment, Link can warp to the entrance to the 9th labyrinth by blowing the whistle and summoning the whirlwind. Oh. Okay, well that's what the whistle does. Perfect. So we need to find the whistle at some point. In order to get a hold of the 8 Triforce fragments, Link must first move around above ground and find an entrance to the underground labyrinth. So let's introduce some basics of how to travel in the overworld. Okay, you've started the game. Now, first of all, look at the top left of the main screen. You see a little map there? No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. I actually did see that. That little... Oh, you guys can't see it. I need to remember to press that button. There. It's a little, like, gray, and it's got, like, a green, and that's it. I'm hoping it'll fill out or something. People were talking about drawing maps, which I'm assuming if it filled out on its own, then you wouldn't have to draw. We'll see, though. You can use it to check roughly where he is. If you're playing for the very first time, you should be able to find Link at the scene in the photo on the right. Yes, that's where he was. Right, so far so good. Now use the cross button to move Link to the edge of the screen. When you get there, it scrolls right and the screen changes over to the neighboring scene. Do the same again and Link moves on to the next scene. That's how we can keep Link moving on to new scenes and new adventures. Yes. Yes. Do, 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 do. Let's fight these enemies. Let's see if I can do it. Ooh. I guess I shouldn't have picked up the heart. So you can get... Holy shit! I did not expect that. I'm a natural! I'm a natural at this game. It's easy. Okay. Let's get the, Actually, let's go back to the cave first. Why do I want to go back to the cave? Because then I can read in silence. Look at that. Quiet. Link can meet all sorts of people above ground. All sorts of people are hiding in the caves above ground. Old men, little old ladies, and merchants. Yes, there was a letter for a little old lady. When Link meets them, he can buy all sorts of weapons and get them to tell him lots of useful information. To buy things from the merchant, get Link to pick up what he wants. If Link is going to pay money for some valuable information, then get him to point to the number of rubies he wants to pay. The merchant will ignore Link, however, if he hasn't got enough rubies. Ooh, and we get the, I do like these drawings that aren't 8-bit so that we can see more detailed what the enemies are supposed to look like. So these guys, the ones that we were just killing, this is what they actually look like. They're like octopus guys. I didn't think they looked like octopuses to me, but they're squids. Octoroks. That's what we were just killing. So we got Tektites, these spidery things jump about all over the place. There's an enemy in the Binding of Isaac that's exactly like that. Red ones move about a lot and blue ones move only a little. Tektites have little fighting power. You thought the game was going to be like the illustrations at first? Nah. Nah, it's this is an old game. This game is what, 40 years old? Next year? 96, 2006. Yep, 40 years old next year. So the game's 39. This game is old, Benyatta. Octorok, a type of octopus that lives above ground. There are two types, red and blue. Watch out for the blue ones. The ones we were fighting were red, I believe. They're mean. They spit out rocks at Link. Maybe we were fighting blue ones then. Lever. They live in the ground and eat up the energy of creatures that approach them. Blue levers are a little stronger, but the red ones don't have much attacking power. And the pea hat has little attacking power. This is the ghost of a flower that bounces and flutters around the place. Link can eliminate it only when it's standing still. Good to know. The water of life is a medicine that can beat anything, so those who don't have the right credentials can't buy it. In order to show your credentials, you have to... Oh, I'm sorry. You have to find that out yourselves. Good luck. Okay, okay. I guess we'll have to find that out ourselves, Pinata. We'll have to find that out ourselves. Moblin. He's a little meaner than Octorok. Armos, a soldier who has been turned into a stone statue. He moves and attacks if touched by Link. The ghost who lives in the graveyard. Genie, look at him. There are Genies who are there from the beginning of the game, and those who appear when Link touches the gravestones. Genies have about the same attacking force as Armos. And Lionel is the guardian. Oh no, this is the ghost. This is the ghost, and then this is Armos. I don't know why I thought this was the ghost. This is the ghost. Probably because he's standing right beside the ghost. The guardian who attacks all those who come near Death Mountain. So this is going to be like a mob enemy, and the Death Mountain, I think, is going to be the final battle, is what it sounds like. Watch out, he's pretty strong, and Link's little shield can't stop his sword. Hey, Trillian, how are you? We're playing The Legend of Zelda, and we're starting with the The tutorial, the instruction manual. So far, from what little I played, I did one screen, killed a bunch of guys, didn't lose any health. I'm a natural so far. How is Japan? Trillion, how's Japan? Half fish, half woman who lives in the water, Zola. An expert. When she sticks her head out of the water, she lets out a ball that Link's little shield can't hold back. Okay. And rocks. These rocks crumble off Death Mountain. And okay, so these are going to be like, these last are Death Mountain. Just ones, I think. I want the water of life, but I guess you need credentials to buy it. So great! Hell yeah! I'm happy you're having a good time. Fairies live in the springs here and there. They have a magical power that turns all of Link's life hearts back to red. You can find them at the... Sorry, that's also a secret. Okay. Okay, well, they exist in the game. Caves are not only in the places you can see. What was that you said? I looked for the caves in every nook and corner, but I couldn't find them anywhere? Well, you know, they're not only in the places you can see. Link just might be able to pass through the pathways he hasn't been able to get through by using something else. Get the gist? Okay, you gotta climb through the grass. Your legs hurt? You were at Nintendo World all day yesterday? That sounds like it would have been fun. I've never been to Nintendo World. Foxy, have you been to Nintendo World in Japan? I would have been here sooner, but I bit into a rock in my trail mix. There was a rock in your trail mix? I remember one time we found a wasp inside of a box of Frosted Flakes, I believe it was. And it had been like frosted, like it was a dead wasp, but it was like, and they sent us free Frosted Flakes. It was interesting. But yeah, biting into a rock, if you don't know that something's in there, when you're biting food, you're biting harder like than you think you are. You could chip a tooth or something. No to Japan, yes to rock. Oh my goodness. Legend has it that there are caves in every possible place above ground. Every possible place? Shut up. Link is bound to find them as long as he has enough power. Get the idea? Yeah, blow up. Yeah, Link's bound to find them if he puts a bomb at every single possible spot. The underworld. Oh, okay. Okay, let's wait until we find an entrance to a labyrinth then. So we have like the basics. Let's go out and just adventure a little bit. We'll read more when we get to a labyrinth. You did chip a tooth? You see, that's what I'm saying. Like a rock? That could chip a tooth if you don't know what's in there. FUCK, what a nerd doing PDF research before Zelda. It's the manual. So when this game first came out, have you ever played this one, FUCK? You probably have. But the game doesn't tell you anything and it drops you in and it's very confusing. So it's hard if you don't read the manual. So that's why I'm reading it. I remember I tried playing this game a few years ago and I didn't know. And it just drops you right in and it doesn't tell you what to do at all. You're just here. And I had no clue what I was supposed to do. So I just stopped playing. But yeah, you're intended to read the manual, and you were intended to read the manual when the game first came out. Those guys aren't appearing again. So do they just stay dead? Oh, these are the spiders. What is the... Ooh. And they just stay still? Until I leave the screen. Oh, but I can't get the ruby. They're rubies in this game. They're not called rupees. They're rubies. That's sexist. Why isn't it a woman manual? I don't know. I didn't name it. I didn't name it. I would have called it a woman manual. Yep, your parents buy the game and you read the manual on the way home. Yes. I think I guess I can just pause the game if I want to mute the music. I think that nowadays a lot of controls are just, the same throughout all sorts of games. And also they have the space, if anything's different, they can put a little tutorial in the game to tell you about it. So they don't even have manuals or have the need for manuals. But back then, they wouldn't put any tutorials in the game. So you'd like have to read the manual. And this obviously controls have changed so much, and the way games play, they've changed so much since 1986. So I probably need to read it too. This looks interesting here. So right now we're looking for a cave. Fuck. No! Oh, okay. These guys don't jump very far. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't collect the hearts. Like, if I leave a heart, and then if I come back, will the heart still be there, or will it disappear? Come on, jump over here. Perfect. Ah, it's a rupee. Whoa! Oh, that's the Hydra they were talking about. So I'm guessing... I'm gonna take a guess that we're not supposed to be over here. Because these are the more difficult enemies. Fuck off. Yeah, these are the more difficult enemies. Shit. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna guess we weren't supposed to go that way. There's probably, like, an easier dungeon. Oh, we can't throw the sword because we have no health. I forgot. They didn't drop any health! Disappear? They disappear if you walk off screen? Okay, so then that means that it doesn't matter if we pick up the hearts or not. Fuck! Let's try again. What if you stay on the same screen? If you stay on the same screen, then you're stuck and you can't continue. You have to move to the other screens to continue. There, we can test it out. Yeah, they disappear, so it doesn't matter. It only matters if you get hurt on that screen. Kill them all first and pick up the heart? Yes. But if you don't take any damage, then it's still a waste of picking up the heart, because you won't need to pick the heart up. What's in here? Oh! Oh, these are expensive. This isn't even the magic shield. Is it? Because that's just the same shield I have. Why would I buy something that you start the game with? Can the shield break? A key is 100 rupees. Oh my god. The candle. You've already missed 4 heart pieces, 3 side quests, and 2 inventory items. Yeah, but that's not how the game works. I can, what's the word? Oh, I can't kill him. This is like an open world game where you can go and go wherever you want. This is like the way they designed Breath of the Wild. Like you can go wherever you want right off the bat, right? So it doesn't matter if I miss something. You can't miss things in this game. Especially since when you die, you get sent back to the start screen with all the items that you had though. You don't lose that stuff. Time-based event just ended. You cannot 100 this early in the game I played for 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Man, these fucking hydras. Oh shit, Zelda can't block the hydras. I forgot about that. It seems that like any water area, they will be there. Fuck! No! Drop a heart! Yes. Oh! The trees don't even stop them! Zora's used... Oh, fuck. Zora's used to be just me, now some of them are waifus? What the fuck? I was trying to read chat and I died. I didn't see what happened. Those rocks look like snails? No. Those are the squids that we were looking at in the manual. Let me open the manual again. You see these? This is what they're supposed to look like. Like if you saw one in real life, you see it spitting the rock out of its mouth. That's that creature that we're fighting. There's only like 10 different creatures in this game. Oh, there's probably bosses too, though. Okay, let's find an entrance to a labyrinth somewhere. We gotta find one, right? Is that a death counter? It said 2. It said 2 right beside my name. Was that a death counter? Yum yum pixels for Trixin? Oh, the rocks. Not the enemy. The rocks look like snails. Oh, the grass. Yes. They do look like snails. Let's go this way. You think first boss is like up, left? No, don't tell me. I want to explore. Don't tell me. I'm not going to remember what you said anyways. Fuck! I shouldn't have turned around. Fuck. The whole point of me using like the original man is I'm not going to look up a guide or anything. Probably wrong though. I'm not gonna check it though. I won't check if you're right or wrong. Oh fuck. Fuck! This game's hard. This game's tough. Oh, you can only hurt these things when they're not moving. Ah. How is it that when... Oh, fairy! I just found a fairy! That is a death counter. It's 3 now. Okay. Oh, ah! Was it this screen? Fuck. No, there were blue ones. We had blue. Okay, okay, it was this way. And then I went up. And this screen had a fairy. Fuck off. And it's not there anymore. So what? What? Brim, draw a map? I'm not drawing a map. I'm not drawing a map. What I will do is I'll play some ads. I'll be right back. Croissant. Bagnata. Easy. The only ad that plays is the turbo to remove the non-existent ads. Be the 90s kid? No, I'm not drawing a map. I've never drawn a map for any game. I'm not starting now, but I do have a croissant. And I'll eat croissant. Maybe it's only you who doesn't get ads, Beniata. On my phone sometimes it won't give me ads, even when I'm not subscribed. And so sometimes if I'm watching someone on my laptop and on my phone, then the laptop's the only one that'll get ads. I know that Turbo users, they still count. So hopefully you'd still count. Mm. There's a ferry right up here anyways. What was that? I thought that she was supposed to give me another heart container. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I need to bring her something.
try to catch one of the hearts? The fairies are supposed to give you more heart containers, is what it said in the thing. I can't move. I can't move when she's doing that. So yeah, I can't catch anything. I can't do anything while she's doing that. I don't know, I must be missing something. I must be missing something here. Do I need my raft? Do I need to use a raft to get and talk to the fairy, like, physically? Is that what I need? You can't talk to her somehow? I might need the raft. Because it said in the instruction manual you needed rafts to get certain places. No, there's no way I can talk to her. For now, I'm gonna assume that I need a raft. Okay, let's see what's in here. Try to lose a bit of hearts and come back? Ooh. Yeah, maybe she does fill the full completely. It said, I believe, it did say that she would do that. All of Link's life hearts back to red. Yes. But it also said, oh, maybe because we saw that fairy come from an enemy? Because it said back here something about fairies giving him heart containers. Ah. You have to remember how there was a fairy inside of that enemy? So it's those fairies in the enemies. The fairies in the enemies give heart containers. The ones in the pond just refill your health. You're right. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize there were two different kinds of enemies, of fairies. Now we know. We have 25. We could buy a bomb. We could buy a bomb. You can only buy one item? Wait, but if I leave and come back, then will they be back? Okay. Okay, so you can only buy one item per each time you go in. Fuck. Fuck. Winner! Oh, you can't see. Well, I beat a bunch of enemies. I beat a bunch of enemies. My eyes are awful. I can't tell. It needs angry. I'm sorry. Ooh. Let's try going this way. Jesus. Okay, let's try going this way. I can... Fuck, he can hit me through the tree as well. Okay. Oh, and the enemy dropped a bomb! Cool, cool, perfect. I'm pretty good at these guys, I think. Even the blue ones I got down. Come on. So there was a path that went up here. Hey! Oh, I actually have to... But I didn't get another heart container. I'm so confused by the fairies. Did I not save her? Do I need full health at the time, or did she just make my health full? I want more heart containers. Check the inventory? Let me kill this first. I just have bombs. So if I had a heart container, then, then it should just go onto my life bar there. See, maybe I need to get multiple of them? I don't know. Oh! Once we get rid of these fucking diggy enemies, it'll be much easier. Right now, I just gotta practice fighting the enemies, I think! Oh my god. Oh my god. You're only allowed to hurt them when they stop, is what the manual said. There we go. I almost ran off screen and that would have made that rupee disappear. I want this rupee. Oh, so if you wait too long, then the rupee disappears as well. Okay, okay. Oh my god, and the enemy was just staying by the rupee. That's so annoying. Okay. We can get him. If he stops moving. Do they just never stop moving if they're the last one? Just stop. You gotta get tired at some point. Maybe they never stop moving. Where did she go then? I don't know where she went. Oh, right when I looked at the chat, it stopped moving. Well, it should stop moving earlier. These are like moths? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't get to her on time. Maybe she disappeared right before I got to her. That's my guess after I saw the way that that rupee disappeared. I'm gonna guess that she disappeared. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, the red ones are scary. Ah! let's see if we can kill all these guys. When you die, you keep your rubies? Yeah, if I die, I keep the rubies, I believe. What's here? Buy something, will ya? We only have 9. But if you don't die, then you definitely keep the rubies, so I should just do that. Let's not die. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It'll be a lot easier with heart containers. Only having 3 heart containers kind of sucks. Shit! Okay. I'm not sure if this was Death Mountain. Hey! This looks like a dungeon to me. Oh, it's not. What the fuck is this? Let's play money-making game? Don't you mean money-losing game? -10, -10, or -10. I only have 9. Let me go kill some enemies outside and I'll be right back. I want to play your money-losing game. Perfect, gambling. Yes, no game is good without gambling. I thought that would be a dungeon. I really did. I'm annoyed that it wasn't. This enemy is awful. Just the fact that this enemy is in the game should have made it so that this game nobody ever played it, because like holy shit, you can't attack these until they're not moving, and they can take like a whole minute to not move. Why? Oh yeah, and then shit, there's trees in the way. I can't run over to the place because there's, oh my god, and they all take 2 hits. Oh my god. Okay, this one looks like it might be slowing down. It's not. This one was, and now it's already. Ah! There. No! The tree was in the way! The tree was in the way! No! Annoying, just like mods too. Okay, let's go kill these guys over here and get a rupee. That'll be easier. We'll just have a Hydra shooting at us the whole goddamn time, which is the part that I don't like. There it is. Okay, let's go. We got 10. We can go gamble now. Let's play money-making game. Yeah! Left, middle, or right? Pinata. Which one? I'll leave it up to you. Right? Hey, plus 20! Oh, wait, what? Oh, when I walked into it, I got plus 20 anyways. I guess they're all disguised as -10s, and then when you... So you were right. You were right, Pinata. I was right that it is a money-losing game, because it looks like most of the time you're going to lose money. But you were right. You got me plus 20 coins and not -40. Thank you, Pinata. Okay. Now we need to go and find a dungeon. Woo! Is this a dungeon? Show this to the old woman. Yes, I was told about the letter to the old lady. Okay, so we need to find the old woman now. Don't know what it'll do. Ah, octopuses. Let's go over here. Whatever's here, I want to fight. And get hearts, yes. Come on! Okay. So we don't know where the old lady is. Oh shit, I hate these. Oh! I just run through. Oh, that top map, I get it now. The green is an individual area. Yes, that's where I am. Is the green part. You thought it was the entrance? No, no, it's not the entrance. It's where I am. Oh my god. Four deaths! But yeah, now I have the old lady's letter in here. Well, okay. Fuck. I did see something in one area that looks suspicious. We could place a bomb there. Here. Oh! That's B. Okay. I thought there might be a cave there, because it seemed like it said that we'd blow things up and get caves. Shut up. That was a pretty quick. That one was pretty quick. Okay. Why does it automatically do that? I want that. Okay. Let's explore this side of the map. Oh, we need a raft to go that way. That's the reason why I didn't go. That looks like it could be a dungeon maybe, or it's probably just a shop. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Key. We don't have enough for a key. We've got 45 rubies, though. Let's just go to the left this time. I'm pretty sure I went to the right before. Oh! Let's kill the Hydra. Fuck. Ah! Oh my god. So difficult. We can do it. No! Oh, fuck. Okay, we can still do it. Okay, fuck. Way over there. Let's not run to it. Let's not run to it. No! Fuck. We're gonna die. No! How much health does this creature have? Oh my god, and he's only up for just a couple seconds. I got him. No, I didn't. Oh my god, he's still alive. Okay, I'm done. Give me health, give me health. Is this the old lady? The old lady that we got the letter? So that's how you buy medicine. It said that the medicine had it's, you know, it cures basically everything, and that you needed a certain credential to be able to buy it, and you had to figure out how to buy it on your own. So this letter to the old lady here in this cave, that's how you buy the medicine. But we still haven't found, we figured this out before we found our first dungeon. My goodness, and now we don't have any rupees left. Well, at least we're safe. Later on, she'll be much more helpful. Okay. Like, so we know where the old lady is. I'm following the red octopuses, because these seem to be like the weakest enemy. Yep, she heals it. Does the game not have experience or levels? Well, no, not really. You find the fairies, and that's how you get more heart containers, and that's kind of like, you know, getting more health, leveling up. And then also you're able to find better weapons and better shields. And bows and arrows, which we haven't even... There's items basically you can find, but there's no experience system in this game, no. Just rubies, basically, and you can buy stuff with the rubies, yes. What is this? I think the blue versions are the tougher versions of these guys. Jesus, okay. And none of them drop hearts. This is just the same map. Repeat it again. Can I go down? No. Is this the Lost Woods? The map is not moving anymore? Yeah. I think this might be this game's version of the Lost Woods. Oh shit. Oh no. What? I guess we didn't save that time. Maybe I should go back to the manual. Maybe they talk in the manual a little bit more about how to find a dungeon. Now that Link's found an entrance, we haven't found an entrance. We haven't found an entrance. Let's read more, though. I want to get to the end of this manual at least by today. He can at least begin his fight. The manual. Once Link steps into the underground labyrinths, the above-ground radar on the top left of the screen turns into the radar of the labyrinths. What's more, if Link has the map of the labyrinths, then the map also will be displayed on the radar. There's also the level display. If you think that the present labyrinth level is too tough for Link, judging from previous experience, then it'd be wiser to get out and fast. Hello, nice toast. How are you doing? We're learning. I've never played this game before, so I'm learning. Let's walk around inside. How are you doing today? Much respect for using the manual. Yes, well, I don't want to use a guide. I don't know. We'll see. I've read that for this game, like you have to read the manual, but then people also say there's lots of trial and error, and also there was meant to be like kind of a community in solving the game. Like when the game came out, like you'd figure something out, you go tell your friends would tell you the stuff that they figured out. I don't know. So we'll see. I'm gonna play for a certain amount of time before looking up a guide online, but I want to see what I can do without a guide. We'll see if I can get to the end credits without a guide. That would be cool. But who knows? It took me around like 22 hours to beat the first Final Fantasy game. So maybe like if it's over 22 hours and I still don't know what I'm doing. If I still don't know what I'm doing at 22 hours, I'll look up a guide. The real secret is playing it 40 years later with old farts who give you hints. Ah! Maybe. Maybe I just gotta wait for them to come to the stream. Okay. Now, Link's inside the underground labyrinths, and it's really strange. Well, we haven't found one yet. I was looking all over. I was looking for a labyrinth, but I didn't know. I even tried placing a bomb in some places, but nothing. I can imagine the kids going to school. I found an old lady in the woods, and I gave her the letter, and she gave me the blue and the red. That's like the coolest thing we found. Let's try moving Link around in various directions. Yes, I played The Binding of Isaac. This part is the part that The Binding of Isaac, which is a game I played a lot of, is heavily inspired by, is the dungeons and the lab. I guess they call them labyrinths here. Link leaves tracks behind him as he goes forward, as you can see here. Leaves tracks. I guess it's these. Okay. The inside of the labyrinth is made up of lots of rooms. You have one hint that nobody knows, but it costs all my rubies? No. No, I'm keeping my rupees. In the manual, it calls them rubies with a B. Literally nobody ever knows this one. Oh no. Each of the blocks in the labyrinths are rooms closed by, blocks that Link can go through whenever he wants, shutters with doors and devices that won't open unless he's got the key. And 3 walls. Will Link be locked in, unable to get back? That's a secret. In the caves where people live are invisible closed doors. How to open them, that's a secret too. Shut up.
Oh yeah, I only have. How many do I even have? I've only got 9 rupees. So I don't know. How many Zeldas I played so far? I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild. Whoa. Um, I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild, but that's it. I haven't really played much else of Zelda. I've never really played much Zelda in my life. Link can find Breath of the Wild is so good. My friend, I bought my Nintendo Switch in like 2017, I believe, from my friend who got one just to play Breath of the Wild, and then he played it a bit, and then he was like, "Yeah, I'm done." So he sold it to me, and so I got Breath of the Wild, and I I played it for a little bit. I never beat it, but there's a lot to do in the game. I tend to get sidetracked in a lot of those games, but I never got to the end credits. I never beat Ganon in any of the Zelda games because I played a little bit of the beginning of Ocarina of Time too, but I really don't know much about it. So I did this thing where I played every Final Fantasy game, which I didn't even beat every one. 13 is completely messing up. Other than that, though, oh, I haven't beat 16 yet. But you know what? I've beaten almost every Final Fantasy game on this channel. And I play a bunch of other random stuff, but FUCK was saying that he's a viewer of this channel, longtime viewer. He was saying that I should play all the Zelda games. So here I am, starting this off. OMG, I see a swastika in there. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, "Whoa," but then I realized that's actually backwards, I believe. I I think that's the opposite of a swastika. I'm pretty sure swastikas go the other direction. I could be wrong though. I think it's close to a swastika, but it's not. I'm sure it's not a real swastika, but yeah, that is. I saw it. That's the reason why I went, whoa, when I scrolled down, but then I looked at it closer and I was like, it's a Hyrule swastika. Oh my goodness. There are other treasures as well as the Triforce. Link can find lots of other treasure, such as the heart containers. Oh, so for the fairies that give you heart containers, nice toast. Those are the ones that come from the enemies, right? And do you have to get to them in like a certain amount of time or they'll disappear? Because I thought that I got one, but I still only have 3 heart containers. And I ran away a little bit first, and then the fairy went the other direction. So I'm thinking that maybe the fairy disappeared right before I got to it. So I just thought that I got it. So is there. When I grab one of those fairies, I'm supposed to get another heart container, right? You only have one secret to give? Oh no. And it's not that. We have one secret to give, but it's not the thing you're asking. Oh, that's not really a secret. I guess I'll just find another fairy. Okay. You think I grabbed the fairy? No, no, I think it disappeared. Leave one enemy alive on a screen? Gotta make sure I actually yes. Ah, I didn't mean to place a bomb. What a waste. Oh, I thought there'd be more enemies. Oh no. Uh. Okay. There's one enemy. Wait, what? You want me to walk away? And then come back? Oh?
Easy travel? What do you mean? I think it makes it easier to walk around with one enemy. It's easier to walk around with no enemies, though. Unless, cause like, if I kill him, then there's no enemies. So it's easier to walk around with 0 enemies. Gotta love this game. No, they don't come back. I don't know, I don't get it. I'll just kill them all. Ah. And there was a rupee there and I missed it. Nobody ever believes you? I don't even know what the... I don't even know what the secret is. What, you want me to leave one on like every screen? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're asking. I don't know what I'm supposed to believe you on. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at video games. Okay. At least there's a fairy up here, I remember. This'll fill us up. It makes your life easier. Why? Why though? I need the explanation how it makes your life easier. If I only leave one enemy, then like if I go like multiple screens away, then will it is that what you mean? Will it be multiple screens away and then it'll still cuz I'll test it out. I'll test it out. Every screen works that way? Every screen works what way? I don't know what you're... I still don't understand. Try to leave one alive and go multiple screens and come back. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'll go all the way here. Well, this one still has all its enemies gone. So I'm gonna guess. Okay, and then let's go even further. Okay, let's walk back through. So there's only one here. This one, yeah, I killed everything on here. And there's only one left. Okay, you're right. But the way you explain it, it's not very good. I'll tell you that much. But, yes, okay, I see what you're saying now. I believe you. It does make it easy travel. Yes, it makes it easy travel.
good. Does it save if you die? Yes. If I die, then I can save the game. Does the area only have one enemy then? I like to suck on whipped cream containers. It makes me not explain things good. Oh, you like that, what do they call it? Nitrous oxide? Yeah, I've never tried it, but I've heard it's a good time. I guess that explains a lot. What's this way? What's this way? Is this a dungeon? Hey! We found a dungeon! This is level 1, so I'm pretty sure this is the first dungeon as well. Okay, let's head back to the manual then. The map and compass. That's Deku Tree's grandfather. I could see that. I've heard of the Deku Tree. That's from another Zelda game, I believe. I don't know anything about it. The map and compass are very handy for walking about in the labyrinth. The picture below shows some notes about the labyrinths. Link wrote them down from what Impa told him. Find the map, it's much more accurate. Okay. I would love to find the map. Eagle, moon, manji, snake, lizard, Death Mountain, lion, demon, dragon. The caves where people live are invisible closed doors. Okay. Leave and come back in? Okay. I will leave and go back in. The enemies that attack Link in the underground. Oh, so there's different enemies in the underground labyrinths. Okay. Zol and Gel, jelly-like monsters that walk about, bouncing around in the labyrinths. When Link cuts Zol, it splits into 2 gels. Gel has a little attacking power. Zol is twice the power of Gel. Rope, a poisonous snake that has made the labyrinths its home. It senses other creatures quickly and suddenly comes after them, and Link, for that matter, once it has found them out. This one hasn't got a lot of attacking power. Vire and Keese. I've heard of Keese. Vire is a devil that controls the Keeses. When Link cuts it with his sword, it turns into 2 Keeses. Keeses have little attacking power, but Vire is a little stronger. Stelphos, a skeleton that's got a sword in each hand, little attacking power. Just after starting the game, if you make sure Link always goes to where the fairy lives, remember the kind fairy who revives your life hearts, and the game will be easier for you. Wall monster, a monster hand that comes out of the labyrinth wall. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's an enemy in the Binding of Isaac that is like that. It's mom's hand. It comes from the ceiling. If it catches you when it comes down, then you get sent back to the first room of the floor. This game is your childhood? For real, for real? Hey! Someone's giving us a raid! Who is it? It's Death Dealer 112! Hell yeah, how are you doing? We're playing Legend of Zelda! We're playing Legend of Zelda and we're reading the manual. We're almost done the manual. We're going back and forth between the game and the manual as I'm learning things. How are you doing, Death Dealer? I know I was in your stream earlier. You seem to be doing good. He's doing this, I'll give you a shout out. He's doing this, what's it, Tom Clancy's Division 2? He's climbing some 100-story tower and fighting enemies. It looked really hard. Hey! Thanks for the follow! Death Dealer 112. From Big Juicy 7739, thank you very much. Ooh. You
got to level 30. That's exactly what you said as well. You said you'd get to level 30, and then you weren't sure how much further you'd get. So I guess you were right. Golria, a little devil that lives underground. He uses boomerangs. We can use boomerangs. There are two of his type, blue ones and red ones. Blue ones are stronger. Hey! I don't know what that was. That was a noise. Oh, that was my follower goal being met, wasn't it? Thank you. Thank you for 200 followers on Twitch. Amazing. 200 followers. I remember it took me so long to get 50 followers back when 50 was the what you needed to become an affiliate. Oh my goodness. Now we're at 200. Well, we continue. Wizrobe, the master of movement, he appears here and there, letting out magic spells that Link's little shield can't hold back. You remember that? Yeah, you were there. You were there already, Benyatta. Oh my goodness. Because that was Final Fantasy X, and it was during Final Fantasy X when I got to 50, and then also, but I hadn't reached affiliate yet, I believe. Because I was in the 60s. I was in the 60s or 70s even maybe of followers before I ended up getting affiliate. Because getting 3 average viewers was really difficult. But hey, it happens. It happens, and then it does. The Master of Movement. You remember when it was 50 and 3 views? Yeah, now it's still 3 viewers, but back then it was 3 viewers, 3 average viewers over the last 30 days. And now it's just three average viewers across 6 streams, I believe. So maybe it's even only 3 streams, but it's much easier. It's much easier, and only 25 followers. A ghost with big ears and a weak point. He hates noise. Paul's voice? Lan Mola, a gigantic centipede? Attacking his head won't work. Boy, does he move fast. Oh no. Oh my god, there's so many more enemies in the dungeons. Oh shit. And there I was outside. I was like, dude, there's only like 10 enemies in this game. What am I talking about? Likes will be the bane of my existence. A tube monster that has a soft spot for magic shields. He eats the magic shields? Good thing I don't have a magic shield. Is that why you're able to buy shields from like every one of the shops? Because I was like, I start with a shield. It's because of this fucking guy? The Mummy Man, he's got some strange powers and some pretty powerful attacking force. Moldorm, the huge worm living in the labyrinths that grows smaller as Link attacks. A giant rhinoceros. It hasn't got so much attacking power, but it bounces off attacks with its thick hide. A Dodongo. Manhandla. A large man-eating flower with hands sticking out in all 4 directions. Oh my god. And then Aquamentus. Manhandla. Banyata loves the Manhandla. You bomb Dodongo on his flank, then stab him quickly. Looks like a tanky boy. You have to bomb him on his back and then attack him? Oh my god. More often than not, the shutter devices are closed by the magical power of the enemy in that room. The shutters will open if Link disposes of the enemy. Get the message? What are you waiting for? Go get him. Yes, I get the message because it works the exact same in the Binding of Isaac. The doors close, you defeat the enemies, and then the doors open. Patra. On his side, not his back. I don't know what a flank is. Thank you very much for telling me. The Patra attack in groups in 2 types of formations. Both formation groups are strong, so be on your toes. Dig Dogger. How many are there? Super huge crab that lives in the labyrinth. Its hard shell will repulse any attack.
Huge dragon that has 2 to 4 heads and spits out beams. Head of Gleok. Bubble, the spirit of the dead. When it clings onto Link, he won't be able to unsheath his sword. Traps and stone statues. Somebody placed these in the labyrinth a long time ago. They suddenly attack Link when he approaches them, so you've really got to watch out. Once the traps move, they don't move again until they've gone back to their original positions. Oh, take this opportunity to go forward. Uh, Zelda games always have a full bestiary? Well, full would mean as many as there are, right? So I don't. Like, I know some games that have bestiaries that are bigger than this still, if this is all the enemies. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going into this not knowing what to expect at all, Nice Toast. I don't know anything about the Zelda games. And now the fight to death with Ganon. Link has collected the 8 fragments and completed the Triforce of Wisdom. He's ready to fight Ganon. What is Ganon? What's Ganon like? Nobody knows. Nobody's lived to tell the tale. Link's no match for Ganon and his might. Whatever attack Link uses, Ganon just repels him. But if Link could only use the magical sword and some other object, he'll manage to topple the mighty Ganon. So you need the magic sword for Ganon. Respect. Pay attention to the rooms Link can't get to in the map. There's bound to be a hidden passageway in the rooms that Link's already passed through. Keep your eyes open. The complete strategy for getting to level 1, Eagle. I think I just got to level 1. It does say level 1 up in the top corner. I got there without it. Your first attempt at the Legend of Zelda, and you're probably thinking to yourself that it's very hard. Well, we're going to help you out in the following pages and teach you how to reach the first Triforce fragment. First, go into the cave. When Link sets out on his travels, he can see a cave before him. Go into his cave, get the sword, yes. Go north, east, keep on fighting in the forest. Go north and Link will find himself still in the forest. Don't run away, keep on fighting and get some more treasures. Link will surprise himself if he hits upon Pole's voices, the monster with the big ears. Weak point, do this by, sorry, that's a secret. Go north and to the lake. Link's found the bridge. Well, he comes across the bridge, fight the enemy here, and get as many life hearts as possible. When Link crosses the bridge to the little island, Link will find Eagle, the level 1 underground labyrinth. Now find the map and compass. Oh, the map and compass are in the first labyrinth? Sick! Let's take the Triforce fragment without leaving a single treasure behind. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it gives a whole little map. Oh god, this one's big. Not a full map. This is not a full map. This just goes. Oh boy. It just is this little area. This is probably the area that we should be like staying in at the beginning while we're learning, right? The ruins in the top right are the entrance to the level 2. Oh! So that's where level 2 is. Well, it looks like we gotta come in from out here. So it doesn't exactly tell us how to get in to level 2. But yeah, it tells us where it is. To get here, Link has to go around the outer right of the map and pass through the big forest. Mind your step, though. Don't get lost. You see, Beniato, they don't tell you everything. They just tell you what you need to know to have fun. Oh, and that's it. Oh, there's more. The overworld. Ah, here's the full map. So we do have a full map. Only in the first dungeon you enter, leave, then enter again. Okay. Lionel, tips for tackling the overworld enemies. So yeah, we have this whole map here. Use the candle to burn a tree.
I won't give you spoilers, only secrets nobody knows. Okay. Use a bomb to blow up a rock. Who knows what you'll find? Oh, level 3 is down here. Okay, and level 4. So it kind of tells us where the entrances are, except it looks like it only tells us where the entrances to the first 4 are. I only see up to level 4. And it looks like we need a raft to get to level 4. It's just in the middle. Just in the middle of nowhere. Uh, is it really a dead end? If you can't go forward, maybe you should try a bomb and make your own door. Attack the weakest point. How to make an adventure map. If you successfully complete level 1 and 2, you'll need to make your own underworld maps from now on. If you notice, there is a map and compass hidden in each labyrinth. The map will help you discover the overall shape of the labyrinth. The compass will show you where the Triforce fragment is. Uh, Save this page in case you need the map at some point. Okay. When people talk about how obscure Zelda 1 is, I say, did you even read the manual, bro? Count Zelda's parting words. Princess Zelda had anticipated the difficulty of finding the entrances to the level 7, 8, and 9 labyrinths. She gave the following clues to Impa, who passed them on to Link. The mysterious sealed entrance to the level 7 labyrinth is in the... Well, it already told us earlier in the manual that to get to the level 9 one, you need to blow the whistle, is what it said. Maybe you need to do it in a specific spot, though. Go the farthest west fountain and do something special. Use the candle to burn trees and find the hidden entrance to the level 8 labyrinth. An old man who lives near the ocean can tell you which tree in the green forest covers the entrance. The 2 huge rocks high on Death Mountain are known by the people as Spectacle Rock. Be patient, use your learned skills and knowledge. Some rooms in the labyrinths can only be reached through underground tunnels. Those tunnels can be discovered only by moving certain blocks. But first, destroy all the enemies in the room. Through underground tunnels. Oh, the complete guide to level 1 and 2 labyrinths? I guess. They had all this stuff. They have complete guides to level 1 and 2. Okay. So they don't put everything in here, but you know, they help you get started. They help you get started, Benyatta. Someone said to draw a map. It seems the manual has one. Yes, but also the manual said to draw a map in the dungeons, in the labyrinths. So level 1 here, it looks like if we go up and then right, we get to the compass. It says there's keys in here. And also, if I recall correctly, north needed a key. So we'll need to go to at least one of these rooms. Let's grab both those keys. Well, let's, you said leave and then come back in. So what changed? Oh! Was the north room locked, or was I fucking making shit up? Yeah, the north door unlocked, yes. Yes, I noticed. Right after I asked, I was like, wait a second. Because I was just talking about how the north door was locked. We do want as many keys as we can, though, so let's do both rooms. Thank you very much for that. Now we have one extra key. When you were playing today, you had to go to the bathroom, hear rating music, pees faster, find out you got rated with 60 people. You got rated with 60 people while you were in the bathroom. I hate it when that happens. Okay. So we're basically done the manual now. We'll refer back to it to find some things, like probably, you know, anytime I get confused about like the map or where things might be. But from now on, we're almost on our own. We can check stuff for the first two labyrinths, it looks like, though. If we get lost or something. Maybe they don't give extra heart containers? I thought that was what the manual said. It gave me full health. Maybe you need full health. Maybe if you have full health when you collect one of those fairies, it'll give you an extra heart container. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I know I want more than 3 hearts. Fuck. This one, I think, has the compass? Yes, it does. Okay. So the blinking red there, I'm assuming that's the piece of the, what's the word? The Triforce? I'm assuming that's where that is. Probably a boss room. If the door won't open, Triforce? Yes, the Triforce. If the door won't open, Triforce? Bomb doesn't work. Even though it was placed very well right in the middle of that door. Let's just continue. Is that the map? That's the map. Let's check what's up here. I saw a message, but I don't want to die. Ah. Okay. You got one for me? You got the Triforce for me? Or you got one key? What name has nobody ever given a camel? I don't know. What name has no one ever given a camel? How do you get here? Ah! There's a bow! Come on, let me get the bats. There's actually a room in The Binding of Isaac that looks exactly like this. So now I know where they got it from. Okay, so we have a bow now. Humphrey? Why would nobody ever give a camel the name Humphrey? Shit. Okay. Well, that sucked. Can we go down here now? Can we go in this, Remember the manual said the arrows cost rubies? Oh yeah, I'm probably able to buy arrows. I don't have any arrows. Oh, wrong button. All I have is bows. Yes, it said firing an arrow costs 1 ruby. That's what it said. I remember. Did this door over here open? Maybe if I push this block. Hey! You see, you know I'm a video game master. Because after I saw that block get pushed... Okay. There better be something good in here. What? No floor! Oh. Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. What the fuck? What? Kill him! Humphrey. Oh, I get it. Because they do have humps. I'd call him Humphrey. I thought that if you died in a labyrinth, you were supposed to appear at the entrance to that labyrinth. That was what the game said. I still have the bow. I died in the labyrinth. Why did I appear out here? Well, we know where to go. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. It said that we'd go back to the first room of the labyrinth. Was it because we were in that special room? I guess we go over to the Triforce piece, which is probably, ooh. I'm just wondering, if I put a bomb here, I know it's probably a waste of a bomb because I can just walk around, right? But if I were to put a bomb here, it does give me a shortcut. Oh, and it lets me not have to use a key. It lets me save a key as well. Perfect. Okay. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Easy. And I got a boomerang. Was that not a boomerang? Whoa! Oh, fuck. Why are there so many of them? god. The wood boomerang is faster. Don't get the better boomerang. The one that the manual says is better. I already forget which one that is. I'm using the one that I got right now. And we'll see. If this one's faster, then we'll continue. That is funny to use the sword to get stuff. Whoa! So this must be the boss or something. It's probably easy. This is probably going to be the easiest boss in the game, right? Oh shit. But I'm not going to be able to use the shield to protect myself though, but fuck. But he doesn't move. So as long as I stay on this line and far enough away, he won't hit me. Oh, but I can't hit him from that angle, so I have to go into the middle. What? Or maybe only his head. Oh, fuck. That's tough. Okay. Doesn't look like it does too much. Oh shit. Can a bomb? Hey! And there we go. There's another heart container. Maybe we only get more heart containers from getting Triforce pieces. There you go. That's the first labyrinth. Easy. Ah, I didn't mean to waste a bomb. I've got no bombs left. Maybe I should go buy some bombs. Fuck. I hate the one that's in the water all the time. I hate him. I say there's nothing really preventing us from just going to the second dungeon now, right? Let's take a look. Okay, so we gotta go like all the way that way. Why is there a question mark here? There's a question mark here. Yeah, let's just walk all the way through here. Down, okay. Because if you go there, there's a trivia quest. No, I've already been here. And there was nothing except for a couple enemies. FUCK. I started writing a script for a new YouTube video today. I think I'm about half done, and it's about Limbo. That game you made me play. I don't know why I made it about Limbo. That was just what it ended up, the game that I ended up using. You remember a fairy appeared on that question? Yep, a fairy did appear there, but fairies have appeared other places. I think that all that the fairies do is make your health full. I don't know why I thought you got more heart containers from them. There's a question mark here too. Okay, so we just keep going until we get to that. Okay. Noise, LOL. Shit. I don't want to fight those guys. And there was a little... Yes, we're okay. That's exactly where we are. Okay, good. Good. Now I know where we are. What's the vid about? Oh, it's just, I'm mostly I'm mostly using it as a vehicle to tell a spooky story that actually has nothing to do with the game, but the parts that are about the game, it's just about like, you know, what the story is and what it means. I watched a few videos today about like cuz it's like could you tell me what the story of Limbo is about? No. No, you couldn't, nephew. You don't know what the story of Limbo is because I don't know. You didn't even beat the game. You don't even if you beat the game, like you really gotta piece it together. So that's gonna be like what the part of the video that's about the game is going to be about. And then I'm going to go into like this fucking like story, just this fictional story that I end up relating back to the game. No, I was asking what your video was about. It's about Limbo. I know what you were asking. I was answering your question. Okay, okay, making up your own stories for the game. No, no, no. I'm making up a story. I already wrote the story. That was what I did today. And tomorrow I'm going to do the stuff about the game. But the story's got nothing to do with the game, and it's got nothing to do with anything. But I'm also in the part that is about the game. I'm going to be talking about what the story of the game actually is. I'm not making that up. I'm just going by like the biggest theory because even then like I'm just gonna say what the biggest theory is because even then nobody knows exactly what the game is about, but I heard what the biggest theory was and I like that. So I'll explain that. I'll explain that all exactly as it's supposed to be, but then I also have a fictional story that has nothing to do with the game that I wrote today. So I'm not making up my own story for the game. I'm making up my own story for the video. It has got nothing to do with the game, but I tie it in anyways. Explain this theory of Baba. I don't know what the theories of Baba is. I could if I did some research. I'd probably want to play some Baba on the channel first. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I like it when the enemies drop the bombs. Fuck, fuck. There we go. But I like it when they drop hearts too. I'm going to get a Magnum and stay for more 30 minutes. Geez, how large is your donger? Yeah, what's a Magnum? Because me and FUCK, we're thinking of the same thing when you say Magnum. Blue enemies drop bombs the most? Oh, I hate the blue enemies. But, so I don't know. Magnums might be different to you than what it is to us. I just go. It's an ice cream? Get the fairy! Yeah! Yeah, it just gives you full health. Not the gun, sorry. No, we weren't thinking of a gun either. So Magnum is a condom brand. Magnum is a condom brand. So yes, we need to differentiate what we're talking about. Okay, I need to play ads and I would like to get some water. So I'll be right back. Thank you very much everybody for being here. Hopefully I'll play all the Zelda games at some point. Even your favorite Ocarina of Time FUCK. I'll probably play those. Don't spread our secret, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll be right back. So the YouTube channel's at about 25 subscribers right now. I bet you that the YouTube channel will hit 300 subscribers before the Twitch channel hits 300 followers. I've never heard of the ice cream. Nope. Let's look it up. Magnum ice cream. Maybe I have seen these in the store. I don't eat much ice cream. Maybe we do have them. Hmm. Even if they're not called Magnum, we do have like ice cream bars that ice cream sticks that are packaged with like gold. Hmm. Maybe, yeah, I think I'm thinking of Haagen-Dazs. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Because I've heard of Haagen-Dazs. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, here we go. Second labyrinth. If I recall correctly, aren't these enemies? Yes, they are. They're enemies. Fuck. Feed me ice cream, I'm a fat panda? Panda? They just got a fancy name to treat. Kind of like Boston pizza. Holy shit, why is this one so much faster? Well, at least we have 4 heart containers now. 8 deaths so far. That's 8 pixels. 8 pixels for Trixon. Did I say panda? Feed me ice cream. I'm a fat panda. Did I say panda? I'm a fat panda. I must have been mispronouncing it, because that's not normally how I pronounce it. I fucking hate this guy in the middle so much, I'm just gonna run past him. The mobs look so wrong? What do you mean? This is correct. This is the first game. This is the OG. They look more right here than they ever looked in their life. I don't know what you're talking about. In every other game, they did it wrong. This is them. He meant because of lips, mouth before. Lips, mouth. The enemies attack you with blowjobs? No, they throw rocks at me. They throw arrows at me. What do you mean they attack me with blowjobs? These. They're sprites. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. They look nice enough to me. Maybe I just shouldn't try and attacking those guys. Maybe I shouldn't try attacking them. Let's go up. They're octopuses. They're squids. Remember, hit don't go on his side with a bomb? Oh, that's the boss of this dungeon? Okay. If I ever make it into the dungeon. I never said I was good at video games. Fuck off. I'm so surprised that that didn't hit me with a rock. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see, I'm not good. You'll make it done. I believe in you. Thank you. Jesus! They're so fast! Okay. Did the map show any items to get from this dungeon? This'll have a lot of the same items that were in the last one. But I haven't went back and looked at the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and they just accidentally made me unlock. Oh god. So hopefully we get sent back to the entrance here. Because that's what's supposed to happen. I think that it might have been because, I thought you were supposed to get sent back to the beginning of the labyrinth. I'm confused. Is there a special item that I need to not get sent back to the start? Oh my god. I forgot. It said something when hitting continue or save. Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe I have to hit continue. Because I've been hitting save because I want to save the game, right? I've been pressing save. We'll see what happens if I press continue. Fuck. Hate him. This is where I died last time. We'll see, though. I'm guessing, okay, leave one enemy alive per room. I've been killing all of them, but I noticed the doors aren't open, so let's do the same. What? Okay, I guess they all die. I don't know what happened there. Only in Overworld? Oh, okay, okay. There we go. If you stun an enemy with Boomerang, you can walk through him. Oh, okay. So I only have 2 keys. I can bomb the down level here instead of using a key. Oh. I do remember that I need to save bombs for the boss though, don't I? Fuck. Let's try and save at least 4 bombs. Well, let's use some. And here's the compass. Perfect. Okay. Except, of course, it's the most obvious place. Okay. And nobody drops hearts! Yeah, it looks like everything just stays away when you do this. Did I go back and check this area to the left? I don't think I did. Lots of rupees. Okay, let's try continue. So there's lots of rupees here. Okay, so continue puts us so we don't want to save when we're in a dungeon. If you stun in it, oh yes. But all the enemies will be back. Fuck, I probably shouldn't have taken that. Ah! Now I can. Don't grab that blue boomerang, you will regret it. This is the blue one. There's a key in here. I don't know where the blue boomerang is, so if you get it automatically. And also, does it replace the wooden boomerang? Or does it show up as well as the wood? If it replaces, then I just won't grab it, I guess. That was weird how it closed and then opened again. Ooh, something I'm wondering about that I can check. Oh, I died, so it probably won't count. Shoot. Oh well. Let's just keep going. Bombs! Fuck off. Whoa! I feel like I had like almost full health there, and then it went like to like nothing. You can stab enemies through a block. A nice toast advice makes me believe you can't go back on that decision, so it might replace. Well, like, okay, let's look back in the instruction manual. Because I don't remember what the difference is. Like, what if it is better for my playstyle? The wood one goes faster, but what's the blue one do? What if it does something really cool? Wooden boomerang and magical boomerang. Link can use these to inflict damage on weak enemies. He can also stop most of the enemy in their tracks if he throws the boomerang on target. The magic boomerang flies further than the wooden one. Okay, so if it flies further but it goes slower, then yes, I can agree. I would say I don't want to pick it up. If it completely replaces it, I'll try to avoid it. If not, then whatever. Whatever. People beat the game with the blue boomerang before, right? But I'll try not to. Fuck off. I'm so bad at video game. Okay. So annoying is me. Whoa, I threw it diagonally. And another heart. So the boomerang makes these guys pretty easy. Okay. The boomerang guys are made easy by the boomerang. Perfect. No! Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little further. The snakes are so damn fast. So I want to explore as many rooms as I can. If I come across this blue boomerang, is this... will these guys drop it? Fuck off, fuck off. Yeah, I don't want that room. I don't want that room. The traps and the enemies? Fuck that. Okay, there we go. We made it back. Let's go straight. What is this? What is this? What? Oh, these are those weird worms. They talked about this in the manual. The boomerang doesn't stop the worms. Moldorm? I don't know what Moldorm. I don't know what Moldorm means. I have full bombs. I don't need to worry about that room full of traps. Perfect. I love the clock. Please give me heart. That's the name of the words? Moldorm. Okay. Let's see if we can, fuck. Come on, come in here. Oh, God. And I'm so close! These couple of floors are pretty easy to skip. Come on! Fuck. Give me hearts. No hearts? Fuck you. Okay. There's no worms? Okay. Weird. Fuck me. Of course, like the last enemy has the key, the heart. Ah! Up! Oh, and I missed the bomb. I suck. Ah! These guys are the worst. Ah! Dongo dislike smoke. Let's go! How are you doing this fine day? Hello, Ethelus! I'm doing good. We're playing Legend of Zelda! The original. So this, don't go dislike smoke. Okay, so on The Binding of Isaac, which I've been talking about this stream because I've played like thousands of hours of it, it's heavily inspired by this game. In it, they have different cards, like tarot cards, but then they also have like some playing cards. There's a rules card. And it's supposed to give you like cryptic hints about stuff you can do in the game. But in this game, there was a bug. There was a bug with rules card for the longest time when it came out, so that all that it said was Chub dislike smoke. And that's because you can lay down a bomb while this enemy called Chub is charging at you. And if he charges into the bomb, then he'll eat the bomb and it'll explode inside of him. So that's why. So I guess this is a hint that's just like that. You're supposed to use the bombs on Dodonga, just like Nice Toast. Legend of MF and Zelda, baby. They fixed the rules card now, but for years, all it would say when you picked it up and used it was Chub dislike smoke. So I didn't know that that was a direct Legend of Zelda reference. I did not know that that was something that they said in here. That's interesting. What's in here? Give me hearts. Give me hearts. Hearts? I guess we just got a rupee. On his flank and then hit him? Oh, so in front of him. doing good. That works too. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Okay. So the map actually... Oh. I didn't mean to come back in here. The map actually tells you where level 3 is. And 4. I'm so awful. Okay. You feed him 2 or drop 1 on his kidney, then stab him. Okay. And he died pretty quickly. Okay. May as well look at the map. I have enough that I could afford a couple of the red medicine from that lady. Or was that lady again? Was it this one or was it this one? I think it was this one. You've got to go to bed? Yeah, you've been up pretty late. Thank you very much for being here, Binyata, for my very first ever playthrough of The Legend of Zelda. We'll see how far. Maybe by the end of tonight's stream, we could do like what's here on the map. We could get to level 4. That would be, where's level 3? Level 3 is down here.
My spoon
It's too big. Hello, Maria. Always nice to watch a new Zelda champion. Oh God. I don't know if I'll ever be a champion. Huh, that's interesting there. But I'll try and beat the game. And I did read, while I was reading on this game, I heard that there is, after you beat the game, I guess this is called first quest, and then after you beat the game, there's like second quest, and it shuffles everything. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do second quest. I'm not planning on doing that. How's the stream going? How was your day? Second quest is nuts. Yeah, I'm not planning on it. Maybe far in the future. Maybe if it was like, if I ever did a charity stream or something, maybe second quest would be something that would be interesting to do for that. Yeah, but I don't know. Not something I'm planning on doing right now. It's only for Japanese kids in the 1980s. My day was pretty good. The stream's going pretty well. Thank you for dropping by, Maria. God damn, I have such an awful memory. So where we are over here at level 2, down here. So we've got to go down, head back here. Ah. Okay, I was wondering about this here, and then because I came in through here, and then I was like, I can't cross this, and then I went up here, but I don't think I went down. So we're able to get in down here. Okay, let's see what's in here on the way, because level 3 is like right here. Right now, let's just head back to the starting screen. If we die on the way, then perfect. Oh God. I don't want to get lost. Ah! I thought that I had the... Thank God he dropped bombs. I thought that I had the boomerang. So I tried throwing the boomerang at him. Oh! Okay, so you see the Triforce fill in slowly as you collect more pieces. I see. Let's head to some shops and so let's see what's going on. Yeah. Oh fuck. And that's one that I left one enemy alive way long ago. So you're so right, because I've died so many times, and that enemy was still only one. Oh my god, nice toast. I'm going to make sure that I leave one alive every time now. Like, look at that. Nice toast, you're beautiful. No! I don't care. I've got so many rupees. I think this is the one with the old woman. No, it's not. Buy something, will ya? Fuck. Well, I find enough keys in the dungeon so far, and I find enough bombs that I can usually circumvent the need of even using the keys. I don't understand the point of buying the shield. Does buying the shield, does it upgrade your shield? We want the candle, I think, right? Okay. Shut up. Okay. What's in here? Meet the old man at the grave. What grave? Meet the old man at the grave? This must be where the old lady was. We can buy, We're 2 rupees off from buying the red one? I would like the red one. I would like to have 2 revives. So let's get some rupees here. No rupees? Oh my god. And of course I don't leave one alive. This one's good. This one's good. The map is in the screen. Can't see what's happening. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. There you go. Must have been like that for a bit. There we go. I need 68 rupees to buy a red potion, and I want a red potion. Cool beans! Whoa! Oh my god. None of them are dropping what I want. Why am I able to buy another candle? I already bought one. Got it! From the start screen, go east for north 1 and burn the bush. And this is a secret that no one knows. It's not a spoiler, like you said. Sure. Like it's not the entrance to a labyrinth or anything, is it? It's a secret to everybody? Okay. Oh, god damn it. This is the start screen down here, isn't it? Okay, here it is. Never eat. East 4, north 1. 1. Leave 1. Leave 1. Okay. 2. 3. 'Get out of my way. Okay. 4 and then north 1. Burn the bush. There's like 100 bushes. What do you mean, the bush? Do I gotta go north 1 more? Dude, there's so many bushes. I guess I just burn them all. Do I get unlimited uses of the candle? Let's try. In Isaac, you get unlimited uses when you get a candle, but I never use that item in Isaac. I got leave you some gameplay. Oh my god, how long does it take? Because I completely missed that bush. I'm spamming the candle button. How long does it take? Do I have to leave and come back? Bottom 3rd from left. There, I told you. Bottom 3rd. You have to stand back from it? I don't understand how this works. Bottom 3rd from left. That would be this one. This the third one at the bottom from the left. Unless you meant this one. Ah! Up one series? It's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. Yep, it's a secret to everybody, isn't it? It is 100 rupees, though. It's a secret to everybody. That's funny. Okay. I fucking hate these guys. I think this was one of the rooms of the map had a question mark on. Okay, let's keep going. Let's switch back to the boomerang. This original Zelda has as many secrets as every Zelda. Well, yeah, that's something like... From Breath of the Wild to this, like the core gameplay, where they give you like an open world that you can explore, is the same. Like, they add a whole bunch more items and more things you can do, obviously, by Breath of the Wild. But the core of the series, I think, at least from what I've seen of this game and that game, is basically the same. You can go and you can do whatever you want in whatever order you want to. In this game, you can't go and fight Ganon, or can you? Is it possible to beat Ganon without the Triforce of Wisdom? Maybe, I don't know, probably not. But this game is really open-ended though. Oh fuck, wrong way. Because in Breath of the Wild, you can go and fight Ganon as soon as you get off Tutorial Island. Let's leave one here. Fuck off. No! Good enough. The blue ones are slow. Here's where I die. Yep. "15 deaths! I bet you we can get to 100 before we get to the end credits. I don't remember there being spiders. Here I am, fucking... Oh, wait. Was that what they meant by, at the start of the game, head to the pond? Because there's a pond right close. Then I can have full health? Is that what the manual meant? Especially if I leave only one enemy. Fuck. I think I needed to go a little further to get to the pond. Oh god. I don't remember how to get to the pond. There was a pond very close. Let's look at the map, and let's close the map correctly this time. If we head over to the lake over there, okay. But also, is there a pond that's like closer in the direction that we're going to? Level 4 over there. There's a pond right above level 3. So let's head here. And that way we don't have to go way off course. How's that sound? Alright, so it was like up here. Leave one enemy. There we go, one. And he's right by the path that I want to go on. Okay. And we have full health. Let's head down then. Let's make this easier to go through as well. And then we just go through the pond. Jesus, yes. If any room needed to be easier to get through, it's that room. Okay. Okay, so this should be level 3. Oh my fucking god. You know what, let's go get full health again. Oh my god, that's how much health I lost? Yeah, let's go back to the pond. Let's start with as much health as we can, you guys. It was this one, right? No. It's the next one. Hey, Dimples! How are you? I'm finally playing your favorite game! Oh my goodness, okay. Don't touch any of these guys that are standing around and just run right in. Okay, so this is dungeon number 3. I really like the music. How are you doing today, Dimples? Oh, there's just a key there already. Whoa! Where's Shadow at? We got so many. I feel like there's secrets here. It feels like these guys don't drop hearts. At least I got the key for killing all of them. Hershey's Kiss. You're good? It's finally cold here in Texas. Enjoying the weather? How am I? It's very cold here. It's been snowing like non-stop for like the past 4 days. But yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't know you were from Texas. Delete's from Texas. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, oh my god. Dude, this guy does like a full heart. He does like a full heart of damage. We can take him, we can take him. We just gotta hit him. We gotta boomerang him. That must be it. We must need to use the boomerang. Hit him on his side. He turns and starts coming towards me every time, but you're the master. I'll try using boomerang first. Oh, yeah. Do I get more keys if I keep fighting them? I feel like I don't. I feel like I'm good to just go through these. No, not snowed in. Although they say that we shouldn't, for a few of the days they were saying that we shouldn't, god damn it. I doubt we'll get another key. That's why I don't want to, So, does the boomerang work on them, or will I have to hit them from the side? Boomerang doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, but yes, you can't hit them from the side. Ah. You can't hit them from behind. They must turn around when you go behind. Okay. Okay. Because I was trying to hit them from behind, I think. Go. Look at how much damage they do to you! I think I'll just walk past them, right? I can always just walk past them. Oh, but there might be a cool item. There might be a cool item if I kill them. What if the map appears after I kill them? Walk along the lines, not the grids. Okay, how am I liking the game? I'm liking it so far. Okay. Don't forget to save. If you save, then you go all the way back to the starting point of the game, though. That's what we learned. If you press the save button, then you get sent all the way back to the start screen of the game. So that's why I've been pressing continue while I'm in the labyrinths. Because when I press save in here, it sends me to the start screen, like the first screen, and then I have to run all the way back. Oh no. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I suck. Okay. I'll try again. If it sends me all the way back to that first with the cave, then I'm not gonna save again when I'm in a labyrinth. Because that's the reason why I stopped. I save every other time I die. Yeah, it sends us all the way back here. When you press continue, you start at the first room. With all the items that you found already, too. We already tested that. So, yeah, I'm not gonna press save when we're in the middle of a labyrinth. Okay. Hey, Shadow, how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna get that room. There's probably gonna be something good in there. Something better than a blue boomerang. Jesus, the cat almost knocked down the lamp. You helped somebody and they never saved, then they died and got sent back? And you felt guilty? I don't know, I save every single time I die, and I die a lot. So I'm not too worried. Unless I'm in the labyrinth, then I won't save. You the man. Love your matching headphones and hoodie. No, you're trying to be helpful. Yeah, you're trying to be helpful. I don't know. They've played enough video games. They should know. They should know to save. That sounds like a them problem. That doesn't sound like it's not your job to be telling everybody to save. Okay. Oh my god. It does nothing if I shoot them from far away, but staying far away is probably my best bet. Okay, if I hit them from behind, from far away, that's probably what I want to be aiming to do. Fuck off. Because hitting them from, it's because of their shield. That's why. So you can hit them from the back or the side. You can't hit them front because of their shields. I'm an idiot. How did I not realize that's the reason why? Okay. Now I know. Oh, and if you stay like a little bit, like off to the side of them. Okay. Okay. Like, not that much though. Like, I guess on the lines. I guess I see what you're saying. Walk on the lines. Fuck. Fuck. How did that not hit him? I don't know why he didn't turn towards me. Oh my god. How have I not killed one of them? Oh my god, oh no. He turned at just the wrong time. There'd better be the best item in the game. Best item in the game for doing this. Okay. I need the white sword. Is that what you get for doing this? No, you get a bomb. Bombs are pretty good too, though. Compass! Oh god. Now I just need the map. Let's use a key. I've been avoiding using keys. Let's use a key. Oh no! I'm not fighting that room. This room I'll fight. I don't know what those... What the fuck? They make it so that I'm not able to use my sword for a little while. Do I just have to take out all the other enemies in the room? Fuck. Champion status? Wait. Have I been playing Zelda for 3 hours? For 4 hours about. A lot of that was reading the manual though. For the first couple hours. Why? Did you think the game was shorter than that? What is this? Fuck off. Give me a fairy or something. Give me a new heart container. No! You're not supposed to give me death! You're not supposed to give me death! the doors that I unlocked with keys, I believe, should be unlocked now. These things like fucking explode. Trying to gauge how long each level is. This game, from what I've read, because I do like looking up how long games are to beat before I stream them, just because I like to know generally how long it's going to be. I looked it up. It says this game is 8 to 9 hours, but that's if you're using a guide as well. If you're using a guide and you know exactly where to go, it takes 8 to 9 hours. And when you ask about like how long it takes without a guide, they said, "Oh, there's a lot of looking around for things." They said it could take up to like 40 hours without a guide. But I am using the manual that came with the game. This is 3. This is the level 3 temple. Uh Abyss. What the fuck? I can't. Labyrinth. Level 3 labyrinth. Level 3. Oh, well, I was saving lots of keys in the last few labyrinths because I was bombing my way through everything. It's easier to tell once you get the map where you can bomb. Ah, I didn't think they'd go that early. Shit. You can't just use the traps. What? Can I move one of these? Yeah! Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall? So this isn't like Ocarina of Time where each dungeon has a theme? Okay, so I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. I didn't get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall, right? Or is that just a hint? Like, do I not need... Is that the white sword that you were talking about? You said I need the white sword? Okay, so here's the manual. Each one had like a different symbol. Here. So this is the third one. So yes, it's the manji here, the swastika. So there's eagle. These are the different ones. I guess the different themes are eagle, moon, manji, snake, lizard, dragon, demon, lion, and then Death Mountain is where Ganon would be. No, don't give it to me. He said it was at the top of a waterfall. I didn't ask you to give it to me. I asked if I needed it for this dungeon. I would like to know that. I would like to know if I needed it for this dungeon. Because otherwise, if I don't need it yet, then I'll continue to just looking through the dungeon. You good? Perfect. Ooh, another key. What I really want is the map. Because I can look at the map in the manual and look for a waterfall, right? Actually, now that I think about it, it shouldn't be too hard to get the sword. This is the standard procedure. Okay, cool. Am I on the right path? I don't know. Hey, there's the map! I wanted the map, though. Okay. Well, now we know where the map is. That was tragic, Brim. You were on the right path. Okay. We're gonna get the map before we die. That's the goal here. What was this way? There it is. Hey! The map does look like a swastika. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, it's not tragic anymore now. We see it's a swastika. Jesus. Okay, so I want to probably see if I can go down. Because I don't think I came around and went down in this area. Or did I? No, I didn't, because fuck that. Look at that. No. No! Okay, but I really should check that out. If I were to get here with like full health, I'll come back later. I want to check what's up. Let's see if I can do it just by fuck you. These guys are the scariest right when you kill them. They like explode. Okay. There we go. Oh! This is where I already went. I don't know why I thought I didn't go this way. So the only way that I didn't go was to the left hand of the swastika. We good. We have a map now. We'll figure this out. Why do they all spawn right in the area that I want to go to? I hate them so much. Shortcut. That's what I was trying to do. And then I go here, do this, and then shortcut again. Ah! Okay. Who could have predicted it? Turns out the swastika was evil. Yeah, who knew? Who knew the swastika was evil? I didn't know. Okay. So this is hopeless. So yeah, it looks like I do damage it. I could probably just play some bombs. The classic, just throw some bombs down. And the whole stay. I'm so happy the whole stay and it remembers. Oh yeah, easy. Oh god, he goes really fast now though, doesn't he? So the less there are, the quicker he goes. It makes it much harder to bomb him. Okay, I have to play some ads. So I'll go get some water and I'll be right back. Thank you very much for being here. We could go farm some bombs. Or there's some rooms in here we could get. We'll see what we can do. Fuck. The only enemies in this game are like these guys. And I don't want to fight these guys without full health. And these guys that don't give me red health. You see? And now I got no bombs. Okay. So, we're going to save then, because we're going to go farm for bombs. 26 deaths. I need to kill something to get hearts? That boss that I'm trying to kill right now, is, if I kill it, then I'll get another heart container. That's the thing that I have to kill to get more hearts. I have a shield too, right? Yes, I have a shield. But it works automatically. I feel like some enemies, the shield doesn't do anything on. Those rays, those bolt rays that it was shooting at us, it's the same, it looked the same as, let's go over here. It looked the same to me as this light that gets shot at us by this water guy, and we can't block that. So if we're able to block those shots that the flower was shooting at me, then I guess I missed it. But I think I was running like directly into it and still getting hit. I don't think we can block it. I could be wrong though. There's lots of enemies with bombs over on this side. Yes. That's what I was complaining about. Was that the only two enemies that seemed to be in that dungeon were the gray goo enemies, which never seem to drop anything. They haven't dropped a single thing so far, so I don't think they drop anything. Or those enemies that are really tough for me to kill without full health. And when you start the dungeon, you only have 3 hearts. That's what I was complaining about. That's what I was complaining about. That it's hard to get health in that dungeon. Do I want another help bud? No. No, I think I got an idea. I just want to collect bomb. Let's leave like one in these areas, and then as we get over here, let's start. Fuck. That's the thing that sucks about leaving one. Is that it's harder to farm. I was hoping they would drop bomb. If all else fails, we can buy bomb from the store. There is something that I wanted to try here. This is a room that had a question mark, and we got the candle. And we have this weird snail thing here, so I was wondering. No? I'll try standing a little further back. No. I was wondering if there was a secret here. There's a question mark here. There's something hidden on this screen that the map says. Yeah, that's the drawback. Because I want more bombs. And that guy didn't even drop bomb. Those are gem rubies, which will help me buy bomb. These guys are all blue, so let's go ahead. Whoa! I hate that. I hate having to get close to them. Fuck. Be right back, okay? This guy's got a bomb. That death sound reminds me of Pokemon. was a store where I bought bombs. Let's just go ahead and make these all more, yeah, there's no bombs in here, though. I think it was up in the northeast section. Blue enemies drop bombs? I know, but I'm killing these guys so that more blue enemies will show up. Because I don't remember all the screens where the blue enemies were. And they were usually mixed in. Here we go. And also, red ones drop rupees, and I'm okay with finding rupees too. And I'm not fighting these guys, I hate them. Wait a second. No, that's not a waterfall. There's no blue spiders here at all. The red spiders go so fast! Here's a blue enemy. This was another room that had a question mark, I believe. Hey! Let's go for 8. Let's go for 8 and let's grind out some more rubies. You gotta go to sleep? Okay! I hope that you have a good sleep. I'll play more of this definitely next week. I don't know what the rest of this week has going. I know I want to try and play the original Silent Hill. And other than that, I don't know. Maybe we will play more of this. Tonight, I want to hopefully get to the end of the 4th labyrinth. If I can't, then whatever. You're welcome, Nice Toast. Lots of blue. Lots of blue. You see, that's what I like. I can farm blue here. Silent Hill 1 is so good. Yeah, oh, and you can buy bombs here. Perfect. Okay, let's go. So, I just beat Silent Hill F and got all the endings. And it was my first Silent Hill. And so I want to go back and play the rest of the Silent Hills. So if you want to catch me playing Silent Hill or more of this, more Zelda, then whatever, give me a follow if you want to. 201's always good. The The music is very haunting. Ooh. Well, I'm excited because I wanna try and get it to work tomorrow. I don't think the emulator that I have, as far as I know, it does a lot of different systems. I don't think it'll do PS1 though. I think I'll need a whole different emulator for that. So I gotta try and figure that out. I think I'm ready to take on this other labyrinth now though. So let's go through. Let's leave one enemy in all these. Because I believe Silent Hill 1 was PS1, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Duck Station? Okay. I read somewhere else. I read on the official Silent Hill subreddit. There's a post about where you can play all the games, and they said Duck Station. That was what they said. I know this one can obviously do NES like we're doing here, but it also does Nintendo 64. So I know it does like a lot of old game systems. This one's called BizHawk, and it can do a lot. But I doubt it can do PlayStation 1. I'll have to look it up. I shouldn't have killed that one, should I have? Let's go in with full health. I forgot, the ones around this area I do want to keep down to 1. Shoot. I hope the shortcut that I put in there is still there. Okay. Yeah, these guys don't drop anything, and they're just here to be super annoying. And these guys do drop stuff, but they're also super annoying to kill, so I don't want to. No! I went in with a candle. So stupid. So dumb. No! And I had full health. Emus are the way to go. To heck with the actual hardware. If I had the actual hardware already, then I'd probably want to use it. But, yeah, if I don't already have it, I'm not going to go through the trouble. Why would I? Okay. Let's go back to the pond. Let's go to the pond. And let's get this ready. Let's make sure there's only one guy here again. Jesus, I fucking hate it. Okay. Perfect. Why spend like $300 for the OG system plus the game? Yeah. Especially when the people who made the game, they are the ones who's gonna see that money, you know? Nintendo isn't fucking selling Super Nintendos. Like, it's all third party.
It's all third party anyway, so at that point, you're not even stealing from them because they weren't going to make any money off of it anyway. You're just giving a, like, it's not even, I don't know, it's not even stealing at this point because they're not selling it. If they were selling it, then I could see, like, maybe an ethical reason not to, but they're not even selling it. So they aren't losing anything. Instead, you spent 30 minutes on the emu, yeah. Even then, Nintendo's a big corporation, so honestly, I don't even care if you steal from them in the first place, to be honest with you. They got lots of money. They care, but I don't. I don't care. But for like independent game makers who still sell their game, yeah, I'd rather buy their game. But whatever, steal from Nintendo. Okay, fuck. There you go, that's all it takes is one bomb. Okay. Yes. Okay. So that's the third dungeon. Let's take a look at the map. The guy talked about a waterfall. He said that there was a sword on top of a waterfall. Oh. This. This is the only waterfall I can see. And there's stairs there. And the entrance is like right by Area 1. From the start screen, go east 1, north 5, east 4. From the start screen, go east 1, north 5, east 4, then bomb the big rock. In the middle of the screen. Okay, okay. From the start screen. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's head to the start screen. That's so jumbled. Yeah, I can see what you did though. You accidentally posted it twice. So I can just do it once. Oh my fucking god. These guys love to run right in the middle of the screen. Come on! East 1. Okay. North 5. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Ah! Ah! 4. 5. Wait a second. Are we headed to... This is right on the way to where I wanted to go already, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is right by that waterfall that I saw, so thank you. It was north 5, east 4. East 1, north 5, east 4. One. Fucking hate you. 2. 3. 4. Was I correct?
Big rock in the middle of the screen. It's a fucking spider. Let's just get rid of the spider. Ah. Take anyone you want? But I can only take one? Because if I can only take one, I'd rather have the heart container. Like, if I can take both, I'll take both. But just in case I can't take both, I'll take the heart container first. Okay, yeah. Can I go back in and get the other one? Nope. Thank you! Thank you so much! Let me take a look at the map. Where are we? Oh, and on the map, that actually has a question mark on it. So that must be what that question mark was for. And then there's a ladder that goes off into a white space. So this map isn't even the full map. All these white spaces, oh my god. You see, they don't tell you. That's cool that they made a manual where they, like, you know, they give you so much information, but then, like, you know, they keep so much, like, secret. Let's see what's up. I feel like I already went up here. I did, yes. I definitely already went up. I've been up here in this corner. Yeah, I've already been in here. Well, let's go the way that I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get the sword from the old man. Fuck. No! No! Okay. Jesus! I think we ignore that guy until we get the, Oh, fuck. I forgot how you get to save. Until we get the sword, huh? Huh? How about we do that? I'll probably get away with that. Fuck. There we go. I have good instincts? Oh no, I played video games. Maybe I have good video game instincts, but I don't have good gameplay. I can't play games. I'm bad at them. Shit, look at that. Look at that. Fuck, fuck. No! Let me get this blue one at least. Okay. Did you see that? Absolutely awful. Let's see if we can survive. Let's see if we can hold on to this. Let's see if we can go and I wanted to get to the pond. Okay, now we're actually going to save. You see 31 deaths and we're not even on the fourth shrine. On the fourth labyrinth. I need to remember those guys pop out of the ground right there. And there. I hate the sandy area. This is what I was waiting for. Wrong way. I'm also bad at remembering where things go. In those desert screens, hug the top. The animals won't come out. Okay, so this guy is gonna fucking try and shoot me with his super sword. Master using it, and you can have this. There we go. Yeah! Okay. Oh my god, they're all jumbled up and I want to leave one. There we go, there we go. Whoa! Okay. Okay, we're good, we're happy. If we kill this monster in the lake, is it the same one on every screen? Because, like, will that make it so that he just doesn't appear? Because I was trying to fight him earlier, but it just was not working. I kill these things way faster. The lake enemy always respawns. That sucks. I hate the lake enemy so much. Let's go and let's see. I remember there was a room. There was a room in the swastika that I didn't go to because it had those strong enemies. Let's see if, I don't know, let's just, now that we've got this sword, and now that we've got, ooh. Well, let's see what's in that room. It's probably gonna be nothing, but, you know, I get curious. I feel like it'll be easier to take those guys on now. Okay. In case I see a shortcut I could take, let's do that. Jesus! Look at that! It takes them out in one go! Yeah! I love the white sword! Oh my goodness! Okay. Okay. This room I didn't want to do. Haha, no! I can't shoot them from far away. They cornered me! They cornered me! Oh yeah, they're dying way faster. I can handle this much better than I could when I was here before. Oh my god. Hitting them from the back also works. Perfect. Easy. What's in here? Ah! My god. Give me... Someone die and give me hearts. No! God. And no one's gonna die and have like a fairy. Oh, that was my. I didn't mean to go up. I didn't mean to go up. I can run into that staircase. I can run into that staircase without fighting them, I believe. So let's try that. Let's just go for it. Oh no, but there might be something cool that you get. There might be something cool that you get for beating them. Even the music slows down. Yeah, I noticed that. It was interesting that the music started sounding different the lower my health was. Okay, we can do this. I already have medicine, don't I? Let's equip the medicine, because that gives us 2 full recharges of our health, right? So we'll go in with a full health, and then, okay, so yeah, let's try killing everything. Fuck you. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 we're going back to the pond. Oh god. So yes, I think we'll be able to do it. Shut up, shut up. This guy, I want to go in with full health. Because then I can shoot my sword. I got this, thank you, Shadow! I didn't think it would go through the tree. I don't know why I thought that. They've always gone through the trees. Every time. Oh my god. Try to avoid them, me. Let's go. There we go, I'm a genius. Okay. These guys, I don't have to worry about them exploding in my face. And they drop hearts now? Does that have to do with what weapon I'm using? Because I swear they weren't dropping health before. Whatever. Whatever. It's really tough. Oh my god. I don't want to use one. Oh fuck, I have to use one.
immediately. I'm an idiot. Now we can shoot from far away, though. Oh my god! I was kind of hoping he turned, and then right when he turns, he stops. I'm just... Okay, and let's try and kill every single one of them in here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I got too scared. I got too scared. Okay. It's because of the lag. That's the reason why the music's slowing down. The lag from having all these enemies in the same room. Well, at least I killed a couple of them. Holy shit. No! This is so sad. That wasn't what I did! Okay, okay. The controls. You gotta be so snappy, and then they turn more snappy than you do. I'm a genius. I'm a winner. I'm the best. I'm the best Zelda player that ever existed. It's the raft! So I'm able to go over water with this, I believe. I needed the raft to get to Dungeon 4 anyways, didn't I? Let's take a look. I know there was at least one dungeon that I needed a raft. Yeah, look at this. Level 4. In the middle of the water. Okay. I do want to visit level 2 again, even though it's way over there, but the reason that I want to visit level 2 is because there was a lot of rooms I missed. Like if the only thing that's there is that boomerang that he was talking about, then I don't want to. Sword, magical sword. We got the white sword and the sword, but we haven't got the magical sword. We haven't got the ladder either. And the ladder is something that I was wondering if we'd get before we got the raft. So, I'm wondering if maybe the ladder's in level 2. There's got to be a few things in this game that you can't get to. The nasty characters Link bumps into in the overworld. How much longer will I be on? Sorry, I didn't see that till just now. I'll be on until I complete the 4th dungeon. Which I can head to right now, and we'll see what's going on. I should be able to... There we go. So another 4 hours? I don't know about that, but here's the 4th, or labyrinth as they call it. Okay, let's see. I like this white sword. If I did not have this white sword, I'd be struggling. But to be honest with you, I probably should have gone to the pond first. Probably should have gone to the pond. I didn't go back. When I hit that enemy, it causes me to move backwards. You gotta do some things, but if when I'm done you're still on, I shall be back and be more present. Okay, if not, then... Ooh, oh shit. If not, then I'll be back tomorrow with, probably Silent Hill. Woo! Oh shit, what is this? No, thank you. I just wanted to find the pond. Oh my god, get out of my way! Yes! Okay, but still I need the pond. Because apparently if you get hit in the middle of recharging that from the ferry, you don't get all your health back. And that's what I just learned. But now I get all my health back. If I don't see you, have a good night. Yes, you too have a good night. Thank you for being here. Okay. Okay. Let's try going left. There's gotta be, if I kill all these, something's gotta be here. Fuck, 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 fuck. Key's pretty good. Was there a way to the left here? No, there wasn't.
I beat this room already, technically. Why is this room dark? It's a maze. It's a maze and I can't see. And they jump. They jump so I can't judge based on where they're going. Come on! I hope it turns the lights on when all the enemies die. It doesn't. Do I need the candle? Hey! It worked. Oh my god. Using the candle works. That's brilliant. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, there was a lot that I lost because it was incredibly dark. And I hadn't figured out how to turn the lights on. But now that I know, I think that I want to go back to a pond, of course, as well. Let's head this way. And there's the compass. Okay. I'm having a good time with this dungeon. Oh, fuck off. Okay. If I die again, then I'll go back and get a red potion. Those red potions are lifesavers. These guys give lots of money. So it feels kind of like I need the ladder if I want to get across there. No! I hate the way the controls are and how like speedy you have to be with them. And they aren't accurate. Oh my god. I try to go down and it's not going down. Come on, come on. I remember it said these guys take your shield. Fuck. There's nothing. For this room that's blocked off, I was hoping I'd get a map. Oh my god. Hate it. There's the map. Am I supposed to be able to use the raft? Ah! Just let me through. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's get this map. I need bombs. Because what I'm thinking... Or maybe I need the ladder. Maybe I do need the ladder. Yeah, there's no way for me to get over there. Let's head back to the second dungeon. Let's head back. Because I didn't do a thorough search of that place. So annoying. And let's stop by the pond first. Second dungeon should be easy at this point. Whatever issues I was having with the second dungeon, I don't care. I think I need the ladder. Let's explore every room in here. Fuck. Let's use our keys. Because I have no bombs. Or maybe if we go up, it should have saved the bombs that we did use, right? It did. So let's not use keys where we don't need to. Okay. I gotta play some ads. I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, that's the blue boomerang. Okay, okay, okay. Will it always be there now? Yeah, okay. There could be other things hidden in here. Now that I know where the blue boomerang is. Because it was the northernmost part that I didn't really explore very well. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I haven't gone up here yet. There's a ladder up here. Oh no, that was just another way to get to don't go dislike smoke. So I did. I did do everything in here then. If I recall correctly, the boomerang guys are weak to boomerangs. Let's save, because there was nothing in there other than the blue boomerang. So there must be something that I'm missing in the 4th dungeon. Let's see. Anything that I might have missed. Because there's something that I'm missing in this dungeon. Wait a second. Can I bomb upwards here? No, I can't. What about over here? No. I'm one bomb. Let's check out the layout more fully. Because, yeah, this feels like a ladder thing. Come on! Nope. Fuck. Nope, and I'm all out of bombs. And all the like 2 blocks in them, you were able to push the block. So that's what I'm checking. Is there a way to get rid of these weird... Oh! Oh! Does this look like a ladder job? Oh my god. So now we should be able to get across that that one area. Oh yeah, we're able to get across here. Oh god. And now we should be able to grab the map. We go. Oh my goodness. And we haven't missed a single room so far as I can tell. Doesn't mean we didn't miss anything in those rooms. Oh, let's kill everything in that last room. Just... Oh, no! This was the final boss! This was the final boss, and now it's a normal enemy? That's very upsetting to me. secret. There's no secret. Okay. And you can't skip that. I say we go get full potions, get more bombs. Yeah, almost all the shops that were over in this area. Which actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure you access just by going up here. Fuck. So, Nice Toast says run across the top. It works! Playing game. I'm looking for a shop that sells bombs. I found a shop, but no shop that sells bombs. Why does every shop sell a blue candle? Which is like, as far as I can tell, an item that never leaves. But no one sells bombs. So you can just go up the stairs forever. Oh my god. I swear I was finding a bunch of shops over this way that sold bombs. I just want to buy some bombs. Because the boss from Dungeon 3 is in Dungeon 4 as a normal enemy. Figured. I swear there were shops that sold bombs. This is confusing to me. I want to see. No. No, none of them. Found some bombs. And found more bombs. Guess I don't need to buy any bombs. Shit, did I go into the Lost Woods by accident? Fuck. Where are we? Where'd we go? Here we go. Okay, so let's start with that. And then these ones, I'm pretty sure you can just run through. Okay, let's get ready. Perfect. Walk into the waterfall. Walk into the waterfall. Okay. Interesting. Now with the ladder, I might be able to. We'll see. We'll see if the ladder will go across the thing for me. He says, walk into the waterfall. Fuck. Binding of Isaac room looks just like this. Okay. That's always how it is, isn't it? Whoa! That wasn't what I wanted. Oh well, oh well. Okay, walk into the waterfall, Buddy said. Let's do that. We remember where the waterfall is. Hopefully we're allowed to walk into it. Oh yeah, we totally can. Fuck. Pay me and I'll talk. Go up the mountain ahead. Is it always going to be the same? Go up the mountain ahead. This ain't enough to talk. Okay. Okay, so go up the mountain ahead. How do you keep going up? Like this? Up. Will it do anything? Or will it just keep repeating? Oh god. This is level 5 dungeon. Hey! Thanks for the raid! Baka, easy! Thank you so much for the raid! I'll give you a shout out.
Baka EV. Awesome.
There you go. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing the original Legend of Zelda. This is my first time playing it. I accidentally just found the fifth labyrinth before I completed the fourth one. Because of a hint that I found in the fourth labyrinth, I died in the fourth labyrinth. And so I thought, maybe if I follow that hint, then I should find the something that will help me in this labyrinth. But no, it's the next labyrinth. So I don't want to do this labyrinth yet. Hey! How are you doing? What's up? What game were you playing? Now that I found it, oh my god. Okay, so yeah, you go up a few times, and then you get to the fifth labyrinth. Now I know. Now I know. That means that I still have to beat the fourth labyrinth with just the stuff that I already have. Oh god. Yeah, that's okay. You were playing Kingdom Hearts 3, but the DLC on critical mode, and you were getting your ass handed to you, and you crashed out? I haven't played a Kingdom Hearts game yet either. And I really should, because I played all of the Final Fantasy games on my channel, and I know that there's crossover between those games. Oh, fuck. No! I think that the second labyrinth was a pretty good place to farm for rupees, if I recall correctly. I need more money, because I want to go in with full red medicine. It used to be your favorite game series? Why? What happened? Why is it not your favorite series now? You just grew older? You don't like it as much anymore? Oh my god. So I'd say... Is this the part that I think it is? Yes, it is. That's a pretty good way to recognize where I am. You didn't even crash out this bad against the Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth fight? Ooh, so it's a difficult battle. So far, this game hasn't been that difficult yet. We'll see what happens. If this place sells bombs, I'll be so upset. Okay, good. I'm glad they didn't. Okay. Ah, I remember how to get to the second one. Right here. You're not good at the 2D ones? Oh, I like 2D games. When I was younger, I played a lot of the, you know, like Undertale, a lot of the indie pixel games, you know, a lot of indie games for a long time were doing the pixel art thing. So we're here to farm rupees, because I remember this dungeon being really good for rupees. And the snakes are really good. You see, like, 90% of the time they're dropping rupees. We need 68 rupees to get the thing that I want. And we're at 40. You don't like the controls of the older ones? You played some of them and didn't get far, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom controls I can do? Yes, 619 Len, he hates the controls of Ocarina of Time and he can't get it, but he loves this one. But I think the controls in this one are pretty simple. so far. And I've seen people play Ocarina and they do look a little more complicated. But yeah, this is just like, you walk around with the directional pads and you attack with just the A button and then bam. And then there's other special items that you can do things with the B button, but for the most part combat is just pressing the A button. Like it's fairly easy so far. Oh yeah, that's a great thing to get right at the end. Waste of a key, but you know what? I'll never waste that key ever again. These guys don't it's mostly the snakes. The snakes drop lots of rupees. I think if I just farm those first couple rooms, this will be my rupee farming place. I hope you have fun. I do need to head out. I haven't eaten in a while, and I'm worn out. Okay, Baka Eevee, I hope that you eat some good food. Yeah. Yeah, farming snakes on the first few floors seems like the plan. I just got 20 rupees just from there. And if I keep entering and exiting again, then they should keep reappearing. I only need one more rupee, but let's get everything this dungeon's worth right now. Yeah, this dungeon's brilliant for grinding rupees. Okay. So we should be able to afford the red medicine. So let's go grab the red medicine. Get ourselves full health to the pond. And then attempt number 4 again. We need to do a few things over here to the left. this is tough. Let's actually start with this. I only really need it for this first room here. Jesus. Jesus! Stop it! Okay. And then you just walk through these rooms and hope you don't get hit. Okay. Then you equip bombs. The waterfall. And then I did, and then the hint from the waterfall brought me to the 5th labyrinth. And I was like, oh, I don't want to be here yet. Thank you so much for the follow. We're headed down here. Okay. Oh fuck. Are you a big Zelda fan? Thank you for being here. Oh no. Oh no. I hate myself. No! Oh no 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 no. I'm not supposed to lose that hard to the bats. How am I supposed to beat this 3-headed dinosaur? Okay. Let's see what the guide said about this boss that I'm having difficulties with now. Oh. That's something about all the bosses, right? Uh, the manhandler. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got to cut off its heads. It looks like this is a Gleeok. That's what it looks like. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that part. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Okay, so it looks like we just fucking... It doesn't look like we're doing any damage. Okay. Fuck! And I lost both medicines I had. So it looks like I don't attack the heads that fly off. Just ignore those. Fuck. Let's go farm some money. At least the map is very small. We need 68. Wow, we got like nothing from that room, didn't we? Yeah, just a few trips in here, even from 0, will give us enough. Eh? You think I've been farming them too hard? Doesn't feel like they're dropping rupees as much as they were before. We only got like 7. That one might have just been bad luck. Yeah, it must have just been bad luck that time. Because most of the time they drop mucho rupees. Yeah, like one more run through here, and then I should have the amount I need. And then I'll just go directly for the dragon. Oh my goodness. And then once we get through here, we should have more than enough, because I believe it's 68. Yep, there we go. And then whatever we get from here is just extra. I'm such a trooper. I think this time's the time. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can cross the bridge. Fuck! Okay. We'll make it through, we'll make it through. So we want this up first. Ah. Oh my god, oh my god. Shit! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. And now we should be able to just walk through. Except also we can get rid of those. Fuck me. We made it pretty far. No, come on, just let me through. Fuck you. I forgot. You can't open it until, okay. No! No. Okay. So annoying, okay. Hate it, okay. Okay. Ah. At least we still have that item. At least we still have the item. So let's continue. but we will actually go back to the pond. I was trying to use it. I was trying to use it. This is the one. That was close. We made it all the way in without getting hurt, which is better than last time. Fuck you, okay. Ah! This room, worst room. I got good timing. There we go. Told you I had the right idea. I was just executing it very poorly the last few times. Okay. So the only way to save the game is to die. So I'll save the game, and I will also probably save the state. After I save, just a double save. There we go with 44 deaths. And yeah, that's it. We're going to, how do we do a save state? Save state.
Let's just do 1.
There we go. We have a quick save 1 just in case that save didn't work. So there we go. That should be... I guess there's 10. I guess there's 10, so that's not even the first half of the game. You see, that took me 6 hours. And it's almost halfway through the game. So I'm guessing altogether, this will still take me less time. I think this game will take me less time than... It's probably annoying as hell, having that in there. It'll take less time than the first Final Fantasy game did, but it's going to be close. I'd say this will take me 16, 17 hours to be the first Legend of Zelda game. First Final Fantasy took me 22 hours. Crazy. Okay. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, probably with Silent Hill, the first one. And yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. We have 12 viewers. I almost just ended without rating. What kind of an asshole am I? Let's turn this off. Let's head into Twitch. Who can we raid into?
Oh, maybe
Who
I
can
can.
we
Maybe I
raid
give.
into? Creator dashboard. We go to a stream manager. We go to raid. Alaska Bell. Start raid. I saw her name and like, yeah, I felt bad that oh, and she's ending stream at the same time. That means we got to get in there quick.